An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Stramullen.
Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. It's good to see you. Also, Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a subby here. Thank you. How is everybody doing? How is this Thursday? It is today. Yes, Thursday going. Who has a vacation day today? Because I know some of you do. Because, like, I can tell you, I have been calling with my parents all morning. First my mom, then my dad, because they both have vacation days. So yeah, hi Deal, good to see you. Let me quickly start from the tippy top so I don't get behind too much. Let me see. Mr. Genfinity, I see you were faster than everybody in here. Mr. Genfinity, you took pole position. Absolutely wild. Mr. Genfinity, congratulations. Let me quickly see. Sarah, it's good to see you. You got, everybody hear this, an epic mommy mocha. Let's go. Deal, you got banana bread. Amber, you got a sourdough Danish. Chi, you got a hot chocolate. Also, hi everybody. It's so good to see you. Mr. Genfinity, you got a cookie. And one for you. And one for you. Alex, you got epic overtake oats. Simply lovely. A simple cookie is just very lovely. Or was this for the pole position? Well, I think both are simply lovely. Chip, you got a white hot chocolate. And you got banana bread. Stream, you got iced tea. Hello, just own Palia, and it's updating again. Yes, it is. It's not too much of an update, so do not worry. It will not take too long. But yes, there was a patch released for Palia. I believe last night or during the night or whatever time it was for everybody. They are trying to patch the issue of people logging in with a checkerboard in the Royal Highlands. So that is super normal, and also, just so everybody knows, Palia did say that they're gonna briefly do something normally around the end of stream for us, but it would just be a very quick and small kick. It would not be anything major. So just so you all know, that's in 4 hours. Wait, I think that was a good idea. Let me also suggest that in the chat so the bot can say, hey Char, you have a new suggestion. More things added to your pile. But yes, I think I should also just make an exclamation mark poll. I think that is very smart. But you have 2 pole positions so far. That's quite good. And then we had Anonymous gifting a subby. Thank you once again so incredibly much. Good morning, Saphira. Good to see you. Mac, you got a matcha latte. Mac, have you been... wait, have you been to sleep yet? Oh no, Mac. Oh no, Mac. Snowy, hi, you got an iced tea. Morning, Ceribot, because you have to be nice to robot overlords. Absolutely. Did Ceribot not reply? That is sad. Very, very sad. I think like normally sometimes Ceribot does reply. If you say like at Ceribot and then good bot or something, I think sometimes it does reply. I have 5 in a row. Wait, 5 in a row what? You got 5 in a row who? Cookies? Char, hope you are well today, lovely. I am. I did a lot of work this morning. I forgot to just hop into the VC because I got to my computer and I was like, I'm gonna hop into the focus corner. And then I started doing things and I completely forgot. So I'm sorry. But I hope you are doing good. I saw that you were slaying away this morning, so I hope everything went well. Jeanne launching? Launching? I don't know English. But yes, she is. She absolutely is. During the breaky time, I need to check if her pad is still on, because I actually don't know. Lily, you got a sourdough Danish. Saphira, you got a ginger shot. A simply lovely pole Charizard. Of course. I'm sorry. Could have also been about, you know, the cookie. Checkerboard. Yeah. So capped. The Royal Highlands, for some people, the texture didn't load of the ground. So some people had an issue where they just basically just saw black and white everywhere. So yeah, I think they fixed that now. Hi, lovely. I'm only here to claim today. On our way to the cabin soon. Lily, have an amazing weekend, lovely. I hope stream goes well, and I will see you all next stream. Bye, Lily. Thank you so much for coming in here, saying hi. But I hope you have a wonderful weekend and that you can spend such lovely, amazing time with everybody around you, because that's gonna be so, so good. Oh, good, because the checkerboard didn't show pads at all. Yeah, it was very annoying for a lot of people, I've heard. Ranka, you got a caramel ice latte in before mailbox. Let's go, Jan. You did it again. And we have a streaker. Excuse you? Who's streaking? Who's claiming that, Tato? Lurk is lurking in the background. I am just lurking. Gotcha, Ranga. Impressive command. So it might be that might be the patch. Okay, so the patch of the checkered board might not be this one, but it might be the one that is released at 17. I have no clue. I think they did say something about it, but wait, let me quickly see. Palia status. So yesterday they said, we'll be rolling out a client hotfix shortly. This hotfix should resolve the gray checkered ground texture. So yesterday it should have been resolved. So you should be fine right now if you log in, and you should not see a checkered board anymore. So let's hope. But Kira, you got a latte. Let's go. Joker, you got a sourdough Danish as well. Ooh, a lot of people getting sourdough Danishes. Have fun. We will miss you. We will absolutely miss Lily. I hope everyone is having a lovely day. Alex, I hope you are having a lovely day. I absolutely am. Somebody else needs to claim another Tato. What are you all doing? Streaking in here, running around. What is this? Claim your Tatos. Go grab them. Wait. Hi, Golden Bean. Good to see you. 5 days of in a row church. Wait, 5 days in a row? Where have you been? Yeah, Yeah, because I want to enjoy the new world. I'm so sorry, Amber. That's so annoying. Oh, my, there are gifts when I log in. Let's go, Saphira. I want 5 mummy juices in a row. It's an epic one, so it's more difficult to get it. I swear! What are you all doing? Who is claiming this one? You're all letting your potatoes loose. Have a great time. Yes, thank you, Saphira. Oh man, did discover you at the end of this stream? No, we are just starting. But or did you discover us yesterday? So do not worry, we are just starting. Oh, I see the first streaker. I see the first streaker. Everybody, can we get, once again in the chat, an exclamation mark 100? Because we have a new member to the 100 club. Excuse me? What? Jeanne! That is absolutely wild. Our newest member to the 100 club is nobody else than Janumi. Jeanne, thank you so incredibly much. You have my eyeballs. Take them like they're yours forever and ever and ever. Thank you so incredibly much, lovely, for being here. 100 streams in a row. Thank you for always being here, Jeanne. Like a chapper forever and ever. Let me quickly see the log, because that will say... Here we go. Hall of Streaks says 100 stream streak club. We got a new member, Janumi. They have been streaking with us for 100 days now. Wild. Absolutely wild. Thank you so much, Jan. Oh, good. Let's go. You can't press it? I'm so sorry. That must be like a Twitch thing. Maybe a browser thing? Because I would not know. I would not even know how to not let people push it. Checking. Ooh. Pepper, hi, you got a camel here and staring. And we have a VIP crew? What is this? I hope nobody else claimed it, because Charflation is gonna hit very soon. Let me quickly already see and bring myself to the page. But first and foremost, Ancient. You are, from this moment onwards, a VIP in the stream. Congratulations on claiming that. That's absolutely wild. You saved up. How many days was it, Ancient? Crazy. Congratulations. Let me quickly see. So, everybody, Charflation is hitting right now. Done. Yay, Ancient. And we have another streaker. This one does deserve a camera. Joker, you want to strike a pose? Because, like, I gotcha. 110 stream streak. Crazy. Joker, thank you for always being here. I really, truly appreciate you. Thank you for streaking with us for 110 days in a row. And a oop. You can't press it. I'm so sorry, Goat Lady. I don't know. Maybe it might be a browser thing. If you are able to switch browsers, maybe... Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I see it worked. Let's go. Let me quickly see. Then we have another streaker, everybody. That person said, woohoo! Cover those eyes and peek respectfully, because Saphira came in here without clothes. I get it. A lot of people don't have work today, nor studies, nothing else. So why would we not leave our clothes at home, right? 3 days in a row. Saphira, thank you so much for being here and streaking with us. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. And another streaker. What the hell? Everybody, it says Woozle vibes, but I didn't see the things that you said there. Wait, let me quickly scroll up if I can see it. Here. No, I still don't see it. Either way, we have another streaker amongst us. Also somebody that was like, clothes today? Nah. Over his eyes a pig, respectfully. Because Pepper rolled in here today and didn't like the look of clothes. Not really. It was a little itchy. It was a little tight. It was a little like, ooh, no clothes, you know? That feeling that you're trapped in your clothes. Pepper left them at home. Pepper, thank you so much for that 5 stream streak. Thank you for streaking here 5 days in a row, lovely. Let's go. Give deep lurk today, so no Palia spoilers. But much love, Kira. Have a good time with whatever you're doing. Good luck. Downloading S60, waiting. Smita, you got this. Well, your computer got this. Echo, you got a legendary victory lap latte. Let's go. One hundo. And Saphira, wait. Saphira, are you not in the community yet? Are you not in the community yet? Let me quickly see. Maybe you're not. No, you are not. You are not. You will be added to our Palia community. Absolutely. Let me quickly see. Are you online at the moment? If not, can you... Oh no, here. Saphira Moonsong. I found you. Saphira. Let me quickly already do that so I do not forget it. Saphira Moonsong. Yes! There we go. You should have gotten your invite for the Palia community. Congratulations, lovely. When I logged in, I had a surprise from Palia with more goodies. Like, let's go, Saphira. She got me. Wait, what? Amber gonna be jealous. This is my 30. Wait, what? Huh? Oh my goodness. Do we have the same Fuji? Maybe, perhaps. Which one do you have? I have a... This is the... XT30. That's the one, Kira. I know you also have Fuji. I love my Fuji. It's a good boy. This is the 33rd stream and I got VIP Ancient Wild. That will forever go down in the legendary books of VIP status, honestly. I had to go to your profile. I'm on half-hour streak. Does that count? Hey, almost. Next week, you will get your very first streak in here, and I believe in you, Goat Lady. You got this. No, why does it not show? Oh, there. Now I see it. And we have a pit group check, everybody. Post those salutes in the chat. Post them. I'm not streaking, but I'm not wearing any. You were like, today, I'm not streaking, but just for your information, clothes, not for me today either. I see somebody is on my roof with a horse. Should excuse you. Not on the roof with a horse. Excuse you. What you doing? She has an amazing... She has amazing... I can't talk today. She has amazing energy and a nice accent. I was gonna follow if it was the last thing I did. You were dedicated to this. I love that so much, Goat Lady. Yay! But Ancient, you got black coffee. Oh, I didn't know about that. I want to join too. Hey, Pepper, there are channel points to be spent. They are there. But maybe somebody doesn't want to spend their channel points. Meg, you got chai tea. And of course, Meg with the pit crew check. Thank you once again, Meg, for calling that. We love to see it. And look how many people joined. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, beautiful. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Meg. How are you doing? I didn't get community invites. Can you try again? Yes, absolutely. I can. I absolutely can. Boop, boop, boop. Here. The Fira Moon Song. I clicked it a few times, so let's hope that that worked. I find it weird that like this doesn't gray out when you send it. That would be nice if they changed that. Got it, thanks, perfect. What can I say, Charizard? I like the breeze. You like that slight breeze against the butt cheeks. I will never spend them until I am VIP. Yeah, because it would mean minus 5k for VIP. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah. What can I say? There are more VIP spots than there are Palia spots. Since Palia is also cheaper. Just saying. Just saying. I don't know. Wait, let me quickly see how many we are at the moment in the Palia community. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we have about like 10 more people that can be in there. I'll join the Palia community soon. Fantastic. I took myself out. I love that, Meg. Had breakfast, got myself a haircut, and did the cross. I saw your haircut in the Discord. It looks gorgeous, lovely. It looks so, so pretty. Honestly. And I'm so happy you had such a good time and that you really, really took care of yourself, because that is sometimes so incredibly important. I'm so close. I've been saying this for about 2 months already. Charflation. Oops. Starting to play now. Let's go, Smita. I love that. I love the dedication. I also love the dedication. Y'all so cute. Fighting for that VIP. I think we have 50 VIP slots, so hey. There's still quite some of you that can claim it. Just saying. Let me already quickly see. So what the plans are for today. And I want to hear if you're all... Oh, by the way, wait, Amber, did you check? Wait, did I see you on or did I not see you on? I don't see you on. Maybe you're not even home. Did you check if the checkered board was gone? I've been sleeping better. I did a mini breakdown after I Love Ranga stream last Sunday, but now I'm all good. Say, sometimes it just needs to be let out, you know? Sometimes emotions are stuck in our bodies, and it can be incredibly nice to just let them out. And even though it doesn't feel nice in that moment, I'm so happy that you are feeling good right now because you had such a good day. I will check now. Let's go. Also, can I just say, with those horses at the ranch, I'm getting broke on money. Crazy, right? Honestly, it's wild. I tried to get more horses yesterday, and I have to say, I literally only got very standard horses ever. So I bought 20 horses. And I think like 2 of them were colored. So I gave them some candies and such to recolor them. And then some also took candy whilst they didn't change at all. Perfect. Love it. Used to spend 3k every stream blindly. But hey, now it doesn't matter anymore. Should I host a moss party? If you want. You can always host it. I have no clue how that works. I was just in Palia having trouble finding the Royal Highlands. Meg, did you find it? Did you find it? But after VIP, I will be spamming the Gremlin Laugh as you should. That's why you're supposed to breed them. I know, but that takes so much patience, Dragon Knight. So much patience. I don't have it. Nope, you didn't. Okay, Meg, wait, let me quickly show you where it is. So if you go to the Elderwoods, Meg, go to, wait, let me actually go to the, you know, the screen of the game. You go to the Elderwoods, you go to the Mare Docks, and there is a little dock there that you can board. Boss, you just gotta mix rice and oh, so it's very, very easy. So here, then the Mare Dock. And then here it is. Your way to the Royal Highlands, Meg. And I hope you have an amazing time there. I decided to watch your lovely face instead. If I have to hear the Gremlin laugh 50 times a day at home, you guys need to constantly as well. Yes. Yes, and then here you take the boat. Exactly. Okay, let me go back home and let's go a little bit into the horse breeding. I just only have the normal horse at the moment. I don't know if I'm gonna spend money on the other horses, but at the moment it's just the normal horse, and yeah, we'll see what we'll do with it. I'm sad I got the color I wanted, but I messed up and accidentally changed the color. No! No, Ancient, what did you want? I also see deal. Roar! I just want my horsey, I understand. Zana, hi, you got banana bread. Let's go. Okay, you will see the chaos I created yesterday after stream. Be aware. So I did some things. I need to sell so many of them because like some can't even age up because I have so many at the moment. So we have. Okay, look, this is a very, very pretty color. So we have the Palomino coat, which is super incredibly pretty. I do really like this color. Then we have some shiny and fancy feet. Fancy feet is better at turning, but slightly worse at managing stamina. We have a cornflower coat, which is like bluish manes, but the issue is with the shiny texture on top of it. It's very hard to see, isn't it? Good morning, beautiful. Good morning, friend Sana. Hi, how are you doing? I am eating my daily fuel and no one knows what it is. What was it? I had magenta flames. That sounds very pretty though. Yeah, what were you doing without us, Palia, huh? I wanted to try and get a horse, okay? But yeah, I'm sad a little bit about the shiny, because like, you don't really see the color of this one. But then, so this is the horse that we started with. We did get a white coat, because it already had sparkly. We got a white coat and it has stripes, so you don't see it very much at the moment, but it's very pretty. So if it was like a slightly more darker color, the stripes would have been more prominent. Pretty. We also got a peony coat, but as you can see, the shiny makes it very hard to see. We have another, I believe, another foal with the same color somewhere, but I quickly need to go and look around where it is. I wish we could just crossbreed. Understandable. Here. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. Look at this one. This is the peony coat. How pretty is that? I've got one. That's a paint? Excuse you? I have 2 flame horses. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. No more checkered. Let's go, Amber. That is amazing. You can finally play. So that is pretty. Then we also have this one, which is a chestnut coat. Also pretty. Also like that. I just really don't like the shiny thing. We also have Palomino with iridescent. I'm not a fan of that. I think the iridescent would be nicer with the peony coat, but hey, at least we got some different things. But as you can see, we got a lot. Then we have shiny white coat. I wish the eye colors would also change, you know? Oi. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Am I back? Yes, I'm back. Let me also just quickly go back to my other outfit. There we go. And I think there are even more. Wrong thing. There are even more out there. I have technically 3 if I include the baby. Da baby. Oh. Char. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. But yeah, as you can see, these are all normal. Not the moving servers. I swear. 8 large, 5 babies technically. What the hell? That's crazy. 13 then. I'm loving that the horses blew new life into the barn here. So into the barn. So that we are all trying to get something that we really want. Let me actually, I'm gonna sell some because like I don't need the ones that are just normal, you know? Let me see. Baby. So for example, these ones, which basically, wait, yeah, they don't have any. Yeah, no, they don't have anything basically. So let me get rid of those at least, and then we can see which one we want to keep to maybe breed down. Because yeah, as you can see, I have too many horses. I sold my Rolly and ferrets. Lol, Golden Bean, don't worry, same. I sold everything. So yeah, then we need to see what we are gonna breed down, what we want. I do think I really want a stamina horse. We have sprint on somebody else, so I think I'm just gonna get this one gone because we don't need that. But yeah, I think we want a good stamina horse. And yeah, pretty colors. I do like the peony or like a very standard color. I also really like those. We'll have to see. Keep the ones that have traits for stamina and speed and breed with the color traits, yeah. But like stamina, so fancy feats is not good because they have bad stamina. But which are the stamina traits? Does anybody know which the stamina traits are? Too bad, hi, you got an apple juice. Marathoner and sprinter. I don't think I have a marathoner yet. I have a bulldozer. Faster than usual, but slightly worse at turning. I don't think that's good for me. I don't think that's a good idea. Where's Menti? No. No, fancy feet. Sprinter, so we do have sprinter. But I don't think we have marathon feats. This one also can go. Don't need that. Healthy eater. I don't think we need this as well. Yeah, okay, let's see. So grazer, we don't need this. Iridescent, then that we're gonna keep. Glutton, I also don't think we need. No. I'm already done with the story so far. Let's go through bad. These have traits that we want. This one doesn't, so we're gonna get rid of that one. So I can get more. This one we didn't need. Nope, we didn't need. Shiny. This one is just shiny and fancy feet. Better turn. Did we have another fancy feet? I think we did. Yeah. So we're gonna get rid of this because I don't want the shiny one. Shiny is a little bit too harsh on my eyes. Where do you get the recipe for the new ore? Oh, the new ore for to be able to smelt it. I was gonna check this yesterday and I forgot. But logically wise, I would think from Hodari. But if that's not the case, it might be a questing. So I actually also still need to check that. Fancy feed. Let me get rid of that. Quality. Bye-bye. And this one also can go. Okay, there we go. Yes, okay, Hodari is Aura. Let me quickly already also go and check on Hodari, so we can maybe also get a recipe, because I also didn't get the recipes yesterday, and I tried to cut wood yesterday, and I was like, I can't cut wood. Hodari, and then the chest upgrade from Lord Bahari after doing the main story at a point, yes. And then the wood is gonna be from Ashura. You got the new chest, let's go. That's amazing. Wait, is Hodari even here? Hodari is here. Oh, I love that we can now run literally in Bahari. How good is this? Oi, didn't mean to go with Ashura. Not gonna lie, horses have brought back the ranching interest for me. I think for a lot of people. I've been ignoring it since the goo jelly was added. But I'm so happy to see that there is new interest into the ranching, because I think it can be an incredibly fun feature, but I understand that it got very tiring for a lot of people. Also, like, early gameplay, it's incredibly hard. Sadly, I'm in dismantle mode. Wait, dismantle mode? Oh no. Oh no! Are you okay, Deal? Should we summon Jeanne? Not me waving at Daddy. Absolutely. If Jeanne is there, absolutely. Hi, JJ. How are you doing? Manifesting Jeanne. Yes, if she isn't working, exactly. JJ, you got a rhubarb glazed brioche. Ooh. She needs more. And we have a shrieker. Only 39 lurks of them. Hey, Xavi, I love it. Everybody, cover those eyes and peek, because Xavi rolled in here and was like, even though I'm lurking, you know I'm lurking naked. Xavi, thank you so much for that 40 stream streak. Thank you for streaking here 40 days in a row. That's absolutely wild. Know that I always appreciate your presence. If that's Yappy or if that's Lurky, thank you. I'm, okay. No, will I deal? Wait, am I okay? No, will I deal? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Deal. Take care of yourself, okay? Please, please do. Jen! Sure, tell her, you're not the same without her. That you love her, Cheddar, sure. Of course I do. I'm good. I worked yesterday, so I didn't set an alarm for today and woke up. I love that, JJ. Sometimes we just all need that. So I guess I needed sleep. How are you? I'm also doing good. I am doing good. Happy to be here. Happy to be here. And explore a little bit more of the new update. But yeah, I still need to do my Elderwood quest, so that's a little bit sad. Jeanne streaked yesterday. Jeanne streaked yesterday. Jeanne is not streaking. I had like one of the worst days. No. So I've had it in a long time, so I was drained. I'm so sorry to hear that, JJ. Take care of yourself, okay? Please, please do. I'm gonna yell at her first. Wait, let me quickly see if I don't tell lies. Yes, Jeanne streaked yesterday. And it did. Wait, let me quickly see. Yeah. I see it there. The sleep did me good. Good. As you deserve. I don't see anything. The update has reeled me back in though. JJ, I'm so happy to hear that. How long has it been since you played Palia before that? I know you used to play Palia a lot, but has it been like quite a break or... Let me see. We need to go to Ashura now. So yes, by the way, I forgot to say this, but this is... So Hodari is where you get the recipe, by the way. It is confirmed now, Dragonite. So Hodari, you get the recipe to smelt those jadium stones, and Ashura, you get the recipe to cut the wood for that area. What a game are you playing? It's looking so cool. I'm playing Palia. So let me quickly spell it out for you so you can look it up. Palia is a completely free-to-play game. So I can highly recommend looking into it. It's cozy. There is no must that you need to do. There is an amazing storyline, but if you're not into storylines, you don't have to do them. It's an MMO, so as you just see, you do see other players in the worlds. There was recently a big update, so literally this week, and we got horses. So yeah, if you ever have any questions about Palia, feel free to ask, okay? And it's highly addictive. Yes, we don't stand for an addiction that you might develop. We are not responsible for that. Like December-ish, I think. I logged on for the 10 mil stuff for 10 days, but I just logged on for 30. That's super fair. Did you get good outfits? You work too much. Leave some to the mods. I'm sorry. Also, I looked into a bot for, as I said I was gonna do, for co-working. Since I, at the moment, can't pay for the extra monthly fee for Super Sweet Bot that we can maybe implement in the future into the Discord, but one of the highly suggested bots shut down last year, so sadly, wait. What country are you from? I love your accent, thank you. I am actually from Belgium, but I do live in Sweden at the moment, so some people say that they hear both of the accents. Summon the pony! Honestly, I don't even remember what outfits I got. Oh no. Not to mention the plushies, yes. So in this game you can collect plushies and everybody's highly addicted to getting those plushies. Which also brings me to my next statement. I think next week we should do a big hunt for the new plushies. What do we think? We can already do a little bit of that today. But what do we think? I kind of like the idea. And Infinity has arrived. I see a daily fuel. Battery boost bubbles. It's a legendary. My current fiance has arrived. Your current? Hi, Jen. How are you doing? No, she will definitely appear after that comment. Heck yeah. Let me grab the recipe. I almost went by it. Okay, perfect.
Drop by the inn soon.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to doing those thousands and thousands of side quests that I still have to do. I'm single now. I would almost believe that. Also, I don't know if anybody has noticed, but okay, so right on top of my head, there is like a new thing that appears when you're in the city center of Palia in Kilima. What does that mean? Mounts are blocked. You can't write mounts here. So if you ever see that, no, it's not an error. It just means in that area you cannot write your mounts. Also, Char, where the hell is spring in Sweden? I don't know, JJ. But did you look at the weather for next week? I know I should not trust it because I know a lot of the times the weather switches around 180 degrees, but still. Manali, hi, you got a peach iced tea. Let's go. You're getting so high. What the hell are you? They get me out. They get me out of the apartment. And we have a streak. Everybody cover those eyes and peek. Because Manoli walked in here. And also didn't like the clothes today. Because, like, maybe all the clothes are in the washers, or maybe all the clothes are still in the closet, but they're definitely not on Manoli. Manoli, thank you so much for that 35 stream streak. Thank you for streaking here 35 days in a row. I really appreciate you. Yes, it's looking good. But it can switch so fast. It does. It does. It's so sad because then I'm super hyped for good weather, and then you wake up and all of a sudden, like, it's super cloudy, and I'm like, you told me it was gonna be full sun. Look at you all being cute. Sometimes you gotta rock the birthday suit. Exactly. As you should. So excited to be back in Amber's. Wait, so excited to be back in Amber. Life makes sense now. Hi, Sparhawk. Good to see you. How you doing? You got a latte. I'm off to bed. Another 5 a.m. start, and my body is feeling it. Ancient, have an amazing night ahead of you. Thank you so much for coming in here and claiming that VIP, because you got it now. Let me tuck you in. I hope you have a wonderful night ahead of you, that you can wake up rested and know that a first week of work is incredibly hard. So please don't get it too hard on yourself. Know that it is a hard week. Know that your body needs to adjust. So please take care of yourself. For real. And I work outside. Like, please give me some warmth. Please, I need it. I'm gonna be sick. Wait, why was I going there again? Let me open all the cookies. Doing it, thank you, of course. I'm happy to hear that. There we go. Let me put everything away. There. I swear. Am I gonna spend time on horses today? I do not know. I do have a mail in my inbox. It's Zeki. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be something exciting. If anybody didn't claim their Zeki coin yet, this is your reminder to do so. Go get that Zeki coin. Let me also... So, quests. I am gonna... unpin some. And we need to do this. Oh. Too. Also, my beautiful wall. Wait, real quick, how did you get the cookies? Okay, so the cookies you get from basically selling your animals, Ancient. So once you are in your barn, you can see the menu that overlooks all the animals, and then it says that you can donate your animals, and that's how you get the cookies. Did you claim the rewards? These? I did not. Oi, oi, oi.
Hey.
There we go. I got them now. Oh, tracker arrows. And we have a poll. Are you ready for tomorrow? What is tomorrow? I love that 3 people said what is tomorrow. Sure, I saw on the schedule on Discord for tomorrow. We're doing a community event. We are. We are, True Bad. You have good eyes. Why can I not buy? Excuse you? Hello? Okay. Why did it not appear? And I think... So there was already an announcement out about the community event that we are having tomorrow. So you can absolutely look back in it in the announcements. But maybe Jen also wants to explain what is going on tomorrow. I got my horsey. Thank you for your help. Of course, Meg. I'm so happy you do. I'm trying to get the trade. Rerolls. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Is that maybe rare? I think that's a rare cookie, isn't it? So the higher the value of your animal, the better cookies you get as well. And if you let them go to venerated, then you also have the chance of getting very, very good cookies, of like bringing them back to young and such. Why did we get so many major safe speed boosters? I'm scared now. What is this? Super lucky prize? Oh, shall we do that? Shall we see what we get? Okay, I'll move my camera to the other side so you all can see. It's 8 a.m. for you. Let's go to bed. It is almost 2 p.m. here for me. Hi again. Go back home after exploring the Highlands. Let's go, Smita. How have you found it? Like, was it good? How are you liking it? It's so beautiful now. It is very, very beautiful. And yes, as Jen said, so we will be hosting a Fortnite community event in Char's Discord. So tomorrow, it's a Discord-only event, so I will not be streaming it. I will, however, be streaming it for the people in Discord. So if you want to be part of that, you don't need to be there to join along. If you just want to be there and lurk, that's also completely fine, because I will be streaming my point of view. Geesh, all checked, recovered. Wait. No, wait. Did you get everything back that was underground, deal? Did you get everything back? Congrats, now you can save up for the new VIP badge coming in 9 weeks. Jan, I swear. Oakling used horse in tower? No way. That is so funny. But Oki is also just like a god in the tower. Absolutely crazy. By the way, in 5 minutes there will be ads. I still don't see them on my side. So if one of my mods do see them on their side, please let me know something. But I think something is broken with the Twitch ads, because Mace also had an issue with the ads yesterday. Mia snoozed an ad and then they still appeared, so it might be a Twitch side issue. Also 8 a.m. for you, deal. Let's go. I swear, you're always here so early, as well as Trubad, which is absolutely insane. Purple, hi, you got an éclair. Leclerc. I'm gonna be working, but I might pop in and watch, of course, JJ, of course. PSA, there will be a little ping about it today. Keep your eyes out for that. Ooh. Fortnite is not my thing, and that's completely okay, Smita. Not everybody likes every game, so... Yep, just took dismantling 3/4 of the crafting hall. Lol. Are you happy that you have all your stuff back? Is that a good thing? I see them. I see them now as well. Yes, let's go. Okay, so in 3 minutes 30, ads will roll in. So I will also take a little bit of a break time, open a window, stretch my legs. By the way, I just realized we haven't sipped together yet. Everybody, sip, sip. Skål. So I can highly suggest for everybody to also take a small break from the screen, stretch your legs, take a toilet break, maybe grab something as a snacky or something. But you will not miss anything. Can the boyfriend confirm ads when watching stream? He can, but like it's not always at the same time, you know? Like It's not always, it doesn't mean like they have 3 minutes of ads. Wait. I missed something. Did I miss something? Happy I have the chest, yes. That I had to dismantle the crafting. That's super fair though. That is super, super fair. But it now gives me a reason to use one of my 8 plots as a full-on crafting plot. Hey, that is good though, deal. Very, very good. You can start decorating once again. I already took a drink. I just hate the taste. Oh, I'm so sorry. It drew bad. Yeah, it differs on Twitch, Smita. So some people get like very long ads and some people get like very short ads. And it might be the same on YouTube. On YouTube, we do not have ads yet, so trying to see the silver lining a little. Exactly. Shall we see what was in the bags? Let's see. Some Elderwood stuff. Cool. Why are we getting this? I don't know if I need any of these things. And then we have the super lucky prizes. Let's hope we get like good things in here. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. An ormo. No, a mug. A fun guy plushie. Let's go. I am happy with that. The mug I already have. It's a very cute mug though. But I already have that, as you can see. I think from another lucky box. Also, I got my first fancy pot. Why can I not place it there? And then a fun guy. There we go. Word of warning, don't place your chest in your houses. They can glitch underground or outside the boundaries. Sorry for the caps, kinda. Deal, thank you for the warning. Hi, Simon, good to see you. How are you doing? Where is the store in the Highlands? Store? What store are you talking about, JJ? The amber thingy. Oh, where you use the amber? I have only known that you can use it for furniture. I didn't know you could use it in a store. Not gonna lie. I didn't even know there was a store. Oops. By the way, ads will roll in any second now. To beer, I think. Okay, thank you, Simon. I had no clue. Let's put all of this away. No, maybe these. I keep these because I might need them. There we go. Okay, there we go. It is ads at the moment. I will see you all in just a second. Bye-bye.
Jeanne gifted a tier 1 sub to True Bad 76. They have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
Hello, hello. We're back. And Jan, thank you so much for gifting through Badasabi. Thank you. Jan, if you would like, I don't know, did you already choose? But if you would like to choose the cheese, the grape, or the strawberry, feel free to. Thank you, Deal. Thank you so much. We miss you. No. No. Let me quickly see if I see something. I know you chose an ant, but I don't think you chose a gifted subby thing yet. The grapes, absolutely. Thank you so much, Jen. Thank you. And thank you, Jan, so much once again for that gifted subby. I really, really appreciate it. Sabira has the Amber Echo store, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you so much, Simon. Let me see if I missed something. What is that? Oh, your... whoa! How are you all typing like that? That would take me ages. The helly? Love to all the mods from Meg. No, Meg, you're the cutest. How do you do that? That like literally, if I had to type that out, I would be like word per word. Maybe even write it somewhere and then try to rewrite it. Also, to everyone who wants to join the community event tomorrow, please check the latest message from me in the general game track. Let's go! Let's go! Let me. I am fully repaired. Shall we go to Tamala? Shall we trace Tamala? Because I want to get those quests done so I can actually do my quest in the Royal Highlands. Ah! What's up, Joker? What's up? What are you looking at? Oh yeah, I am on the wrong side of the screen as well. There we go. This guy? Mm-hmm. Wait, Simon is here. Simon came in right before the ads. Okay, Tamala. Tamala. Of course we're gonna use our horse for this. Of course. Excuse you? W host, exactly. Oh. Okay, maybe I can do it. You see clawed footprints in the dirt. Okay, maybe I shouldn't use a horse for this. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hey. Like... Okay. That's crazy. I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you do that. I'm like literally trying to... trying to read it very slowly. Bye, Smita. Bye. You see strange slash marks on the cliff sides. Where are you? Where are you? More of the same clawed footprints from before, but dug deeper into the soft ground. Kindling and Spark Studios, welcome in. We're so incredibly happy to have you here. Thank you so much for the follow. Feel free to lurk, feel free to yap along, whatever you prefer. But thank you so much for that follow. I understand what is being said. Okay, okay. I do understand what is being said, but like my brain needs like 5 minutes to understand.
Good to see your friendly face.
Ha! Funny seeing you here. Out hunting too. Did anybody see the news about Sifu? Did anybody see the news about Sifu? They're gonna make Sifu romanceable. Ooh! Okay, either way. I'm work lurking, but happy to be here. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much. Thank you. You have an amazing day at work. I hope everything goes very, very fast and very, very smoothly. No. Oh my goodness, no way. Do we want that? I know some people do want that. I just assumed they were speaking Dutch. I was like, isn't that what Charizard speaks? Nope. It wasn't. It was English. That doesn't make sense to make her romanceable according to the story. Yeah, but they're gonna make her apparently not forget, but like get rid of her strings to that storyline or something like that. So they are gonna make her romanceable. It is in... Was it in the patch notes that I read it? I think it was in the patch notes. But it is gonna be for the summer update. So I don't know how many updates it is still till then, but it is in the works. Connect the dots. I get it. My brain doesn't does that sometimes too when the boyfriend says something confusing. Sifu looks like they will crush your head between their legs, basically. I want a muscular woman in life like Sifu who can do WWE move on me? Wait, what's WWE? Or is it like world wrestling, something wrestling, right? So they are having her divorce Thailand. I can't say too much, as if I do it will spoil the story for you. Yes. Worldwide wrestling. Wrestling. But yes, so they're gonna make her romanceable, and there was something else that they were gonna do, but I don't remember. But either way, so you all know the news. Sifu is gonna be romanceable. World Wrestling Entertainment. Gotcha. I'm following Tamala. You could say that. I could, and I did. If you're wandering around these woods, though, you should keep your guard up. Tamala's not the only nasty beastie hiding under these bows. Believe it or not, the beast of the Elderwoods lurks in... Wait. What? Believe it or not, the beast of the Elderwood lurks in, well, the Elderwoods. I've been hunting that thing for years, but it always manages to stay one step ahead. My reading today is trash, sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'll romance her. It's just strange that they did that. It is somewhere in the notes that they pushed out where they talk about the excitement about the summer update that they're gonna release. So it is out there, the information. Enjoy your lurkies. There we go. These tracks over here, they're too big to be anything else. It passes through here. It passed through here recently. Could even be watching us from these trees. I'll fight it off. I like your energy, but don't underestimate the beasts. I don't want to see something awful happen to you. In fact, if you're gonna be wandering around the woods, you should take this. It's a protection charm. It kept me safe for years, but I think you need it more than me. Heard you and Sabira were checking out this nasty stuff filling the woods. Not sure what's happening, and it's all a little bit over my pay grades. But you need me to have your back for anything. You just let me know. Stay safe out there. Thank you. I got a protection charm. Let's go. And we got another pull. It's Sifu mommy. Look at her. Absolutely. Yes, I'm behind on the story. Absolutely. This is why I'm doing this right now. And then we need to go that way. Not you every time I say that word. No, I'm not reading the second. Where are we? Okay, let's speed it up a little bit. What is this? Wait, how do I investigate? Hello? What do I need to investigate? Is it this? Because I'm not getting any action buttons. Hello? Is it this? It is this. Wait. Suspicious note. T. I don't know what sort of cure you're looking for, and I don't care. Trying to harness this infection is insane, not to mention dangerous. Please stop writing to me. If anyone in the organization finds out I'm still talking to you, or even that you're still alive, they'll have both our heads. E. Do not fight me, I will. What can I say? Such affinity, excuse you. Yeah, no. Okay, so we read that. Abandoned notes. Quite an interesting little lair is. Lair? It is? I know English, yes. Judging from the old crates and structures lying around, it's likely the Umbrans used it as a storage facility. What I find most fascinating, though, are the human structures scattered about the place. It appears the Umbrans were all too familiar with the infected substance, though their word for it translates into something that roughly means solid sadness. Apparently, it tends to collect in areas like this with history. They've adapted the ancient water pedestals as a tool to scare the infection off. Simply pray at the altars. Offer a bit of water, and you will find yourself blessed by the forest. I have a feeling this blessing is just a bit of flow, but it seems effective in chasing off small amounts of infection. Mummy Bear, hi, you got a carrot cake. Char, we'll put you all in the naughty corner. Exactly, Meg. Not Mummy Bear coming into the chat during Mummy chat. Exactly. Mummy Bear was called. Leah! Hi, lovely! It's so good to see you, Leah. How are you doing? How is Palia? By the way, Leah, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go take care of yourself, please do so, first and foremost. But it's so good to have you. And if you want to talk a little bit about your stream, please feel free to do so. For everybody that came in with Leah as well, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for raiding over here. But for you as well, if you need to raid a run, if you need to go take care of yourself, please do so. For everybody that hasn't met me yet, hi, I'm Char. I have been streaming for 7 months now. We mostly play cozy games like Palia. We also do some co-working. We have a lovely bunch in the chat who are not behaving, called our chappers. So if you want to yap along, feel free to. If you rather lurk, you're also incredibly welcome here. There is currently a heart on top of the chat. So go fill in that heart. You never know when you might find your next favorite streamer. So go show some love to Leah. Not behaving. Yes, exactly. I said what I said. But we had Leah, the hive has landed. I love that. Then we have Corey Cobalt also welcoming. It's so good to have you in here. Poor Raiders coming in towards moments. Yup. Welcome, Raiders. I swear we aren't mad. I'm wondering what we do with it. I have no clue, Saphira. Palia is amazing. I love the update so much. I'm so happy that you had such a good time. I will, in fact, run because my dad is here and I want to spend time with. Yes, go do. Leia, please do. Thank you once again, lovely, for raiding over here. I truly appreciate you. But please go spend some time with your dad because that is so incredibly important. Thank you, lovely. Thank you. And we had a streaker as well. Everybody cover those eyes and peek. Because Ranga came in here and was like, hey, what's up? Do you see anything special on me? Because there is nothing there. Ranga, wild, a 50 stream streak. You are halfway through to the 100 club, so 50% done. And 50 is just crazy because like that's almost 2 months. Ranga, thank you so much for always being here. I really appreciate you. Halfway to 100 exactly. We are not supposed to behave. More fun. More fun to be unhinged. True. Behave. What is that? Well, Dragonite. You all definitely don't know. You're all not behaving. Ranga, I am staring and I like what I'm seeing. Oh my goodness, my alerts are still on. Thank you for the follows, of course. You just smashed my goal away, Leia. Congratulations. Can we get some hype in the chat for Leia smashing that goal? Let's go. Let's go. That's absolutely wild. Let me also get some hype in chat for Leia because that is wild. We love some follower goals. And by the way, chappers, thank you so much for showing so much love. Damn, that's soggy. That's soggy today. I'm staring like my life depends on it, as you should. I'm already over 160. Streaking it, that's insane. Too bad. Absolutely wild. Back to work. Toodles, bye. Bye, Ranga. I'm full on staring, as we should. Yes, another shouty for Leia, as they deserve. You love it. You love us being unhinged always. Absent, hi, you got cheesecake. On that note, I'm running, arms flailing to spend time with my dad. Yes, go. Bye, Leia. Bye. Let's hop back into the game because I think we were almost done with the nodes. I have a feeling this blessing is just a bit of flow. But it seems effective in chasing of small amounts of infection. Enjoy your lurkies. And we have a poll as well. Thank you for being thank you so much for all the love, of course, as you deserve. And we have another streaker. What is this? I may be tired, but I'm naked. I may be tired, but I might be naked doing so. Everybody cover those eyes and peek respectfully because Absent came in here quite tired, but you know what? Maybe it was the brain. Maybe it was intentional, but the clothes were not there. Absent. Crazy. We love you for it. Thank you so much for that 20 stream streak. Thank you for streaking in here 20 days in a row. I really appreciate you. Should we be more unhinged? I swear, one of the answers doesn't even fit my screen. You all. Okay, so we have that. Is there something else here? Newly sprouted plants. Someone's been tending to them. This campfire is not being used for some time. This huge pile of straw looks like bedding. Somebody left a basket of fruits here. Is that all?
Hope you're having a better day than I.
I surprised myself. Well, well, this is a bit awkward, isn't it, darling? You've been caught red-handed. I could say the same for you. Didn't anyone ever teach you to mind your own business? If you stick your cute little nose where it's unwanted, it's liable to get snipped off. Stop, Char. Wait, what am I doing? And a sippy break. Absolutely. By the way, it's good to see everybody sip sip. Skål. And after announcing my nakedness, I'm gonna go lurkies. I was up till 1 a.m. playing Palia. No! Absent! But yes, please, please do go enjoy those lurkies. I really appreciate you being here. And work is gonna drag. No! I hope it will go very incredibly fast and smoothly. No, now I have performance anxiety. I can't do that. I have been nothing but gracious to you and Sabira, offering my valuable time to assist your little cause. And you reward me by slinking in my shadow. You should have covered your tracks better. Yeah. Let's do that. Yes, like that. Oh, I get that a lot, Charizard. It's perfectly normal. No big deal. Now that I can respect... Wait, now that I can respect, of course, you're assuming I did not have every intention of leading you here, darling. I've had enough of this charade. I attempted to play nice and offer my assistance. I don't blame you, little lamb. I know you're just a pawn of the Watcher's board, but I'm afraid you deserve a little punishment too for playing along with this. So I'll leave you with a gift. My spell work is a bit rusty, but I'm sure I'll be able to catch your tongue. Tamala pushes a runestone from her hip, leaning forward and murmuring a few words into her hand. After a moment, she blows a kiss towards your face. That's illegal. Ooh, Basil and Victor, Smarty Bots, one I didn't have Let's Go deal. That's amazing. That's illegal. I don't see any other witnesses, and you'll have quite a hard time proving it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The spell I just cast will not harm you. It will simply keep you from making false accusations about me. The next time you cast aspersions, you'll find naught but compliments falling from your lips. And to make sure you sit and really think about what you did, I think a time out's in order. Aspirations. Thank you. Aspirations. Thank you, deal. I know I can always count on you for words. You'll find yourself trapped in this cave for a bit, and don't try to get around things with potions or teleportation spells. They won't work either. That's supremely unchill. Before you can finish confronting her, Tamala disappears from sight, leaving you alone in the lair. Jen says that voice is doing things to her. Well, as long as Tamala is not speaking, I'm going back to my normal voice. Well, I think I already know what what I need to do, but let me quickly just... What is this? Inspect. A pile of flowstone with unfamiliar symbols. Why? Well, you said the same yesterday, so, you know. There we go. Flow infuses your hands. And then I can... It's almost like I knew. Loot! Anything else here? Was that it? Okay. Do I do this again? She reminds me of Mother Gothel. I understand that. Yes, she has Mother Gothel vibes. Okay, so not through there. Wait. I missed something here. Oh, here. I swear. Char, climb. I did. I absolutely did. There we go. You can use your hoe on piles of dirt and debris scattered around Palia. Wonder what you'll find. Okay, let's get it. What are we doing this time? Well, there was a message deleted. Laura, hi! You got legendary battery boost bubbles! Let's go! Yes, absolutely. It wouldn't be the same. Two message. I totally didn't see what it said. At all. There we go. Did I miss anything? I think I got everything. Yeah, should be fine. As you peer down into the pit below, you can make out the figure of a boy. There they are, Ulfe. He does not seem to notice you, but also seems to be decidedly trapped by the... Decidedly trapped by the encroaching vines. Let me see. Hey, are you okay? The boy jumps slightly at the sound of your voice and then begins struggling against the vines trapping him. After a few moments of fruitless efforts, he collapses back into the ground silently. Okay, so now we need to figure out which way we go, I guess. I swear I had it. Is it this way or is it the other way? Let's just try. Okay, that was not the way. Gotcha. Let's try to get back up then. And then let's try this way. Let's see. Can I get... Oh, I can get up there. Okay, I was meant to do that. Let's put some water in here. Hi, Coops. Good to see you. How are you doing? Is it this way or is it the other way? I have no clue. Wait, okay, not that way. Sure, question, what's up? Tell me all your questions. Why did it only do part of it? The helly. Oh, it's on a timer, so I didn't even have to... What the helly? Any plans for a nice walk or a visit in the cafe again? I don't know yet. It's been very shitty weather here, so might go tomorrow morning, but I don't know. But hopefully it's gonna be better weather next week, so I can actually do a little bit of work in the cafe. There we go. Wait, I feel like I skipped some steps. I feel like I shouldn't be here. Oh, nice. What did you drink? Always a caramel macchiato. What am I saying? No caramel macchiato. Iced caramel latte. I feel like I missed a step here. Oh well. Does anybody else have fun plans for the weekend? Who knows? Who knows? I don't think we really have plans. Think just nice and chill. Not trying to do too much work, hopefully. If I can stop myself. Iced coffee twins, exactly. We love ourselves some iced coffee. I want a latte. I want a latte to handle. What do you mean I can't chop this? Hello? I'm getting scammed. Packing, let's go. Yeah, nothing here. Hello? Oh, okay. So they're not there. Cool. I'll be having a strawberry acai refresher on Sunday. That sounds delicious. Okay, no, I did make it to the right side. For a move across country, Stevie, and good luck. Good luck. The boy tenses, ready to dart away if you approach any closer. I'm Niall's friend. You friend? He leans forward a little and sniffs you as if testing your friendliness. Whatever he smells seems to make him relax slightly. Sweat. Yes? Niall was really worried about you. Niall safe? He's a big boy with big muscles. The boy stares at you blankly as if he doesn't understand what you mean. This place, this woods, not good, danger. Do you mean the infections? He furrows his brows and parts his lips, but before he can speak, his eyes widen at fear at something behind you. Hi, the Minslot. You got an almond croissant, Vivi? You know our plans for this weekend. Oh yeah, wait, I have a stream as well this weekend. On Saturday, I will not be streaming. I will be partaking in a stream. Look around the area before leaving. Okay, thank you. Char, your flow signature disappeared. I'm okay. Before you can finish your sentence, the boy darts past you both out the entrance Subira just opened up. Was that the boy you and now were searching for? I feel as if I have missed some important information in my tiredness. Come, let us quit this place before we continue our conversation. I mislike the heavy air here. Not you forgetting it almost. I did. Oops. Not Subira taking me out of the place. Okay, let's go back. The poor busy mind of yours. Oops. There's some more things here, so let me try. Or is that where I came from? That's where I came from. Oh, here. A chest! Let's go! We got the recipe. Wait. And now we go out here? Yes. Just to let you know, so thank you, Dragon Knight. Oops. Also, Charizard, in honor of Together tour starting Saturday, have you fully listened undistractedly to that is Harry Styles' album? Not undistractedly. But I've listened to it. Not undistractedly, though. I thought I was daddy. The air is not exactly cleaner here, but I certainly feel it feels fresher out of the caves. Now, what happened? Fill her in. You begin to recount everything that happened since leaving Subira at the stables, but every time Tamala comes up, you seem to stumble upon your words. I'm deeply in love with Tamala. I'm cursed by Tamala's beauty. I can't say anything bad about Tamala. I'm cursed by Tamala's beauty. She's not exactly hideous, but I'm not sure I see what that has to do with anything. I think Tamala should be the queen of Palia. If you mean the Palia Republic, I do not think she's qualified. There is no queen of Palia. There is a queen of Aukindu, who serves the consul, but let us just change topics from Tamala. After you entered the lair, your flow signature almost disappeared. That is when I became concerned and started looking for you. No wonder I was not able to sense the missing boy's signature in the mess of the infection. I'm good, thanks. Found another job today that suits me so well, so I applied for it. Let's go. Haven't heard anything on the first one I told you about last week. I made sausage rolls, so let's go. Coops, I'm so proud of you, because applying for jobs is not easy, but so proud of you. There will be a poll about everything. The chappers aside. There is some good news to come from all of this, at least. The results come back from the lab while you were gone. They are back at stables. If you would meet me there, I think we have quite a bit to discuss. Before I forget, when the boy ran off, he dropped this. I think he intended for you to have it. It appears to be a runestone of some kind. As neither Umbrans nor humans are subject to the Order's rule of flow, I see no reason to confiscate it. Just be careful with it. Whoa. Okay, back to the stables I go. She's just making me run around. Yes, big proud. Thank you for sure. It is difficult to find them. It's difficult to find them and it is difficult to apply. It takes a lot of energy, especially if every company asks for a personal letter. I'm getting so many abs with the way I'm running around. JJ, what are you doing? How are you running around? Yep, exactly. Let's go and see the Highland quest. I'm so sad I can't do them yet. Ah. Come on, Char, be fast. Not me running around. There we go. Here are the materials I received from the order. There are lab results, a letter from the Illuminary himself, and what appears to be a diary recovered from an order mission. I've read them myself, but I'd appreciate your thoughts on them. Okay. Let's read it then. All my side quests. Coops, you got apple juice. Let's go. Is it this one? How many are there? Is it this one or is this one? And we have a streaker. 25 in a row. Thank you all. Everybody cover those eyes and peek respectfully, because somebody was not just applying for jobs, but somebody was also like sneaky doing so. Oops. Thank you so much for that 25 streak. Thank you for streaking in here for almost a full month. 25 days in a row. I truly appreciate you. Thank you. Is it this one? Yeah, letter from Erwin. I have attached the preliminary lab results and a diary discovered with the Grant Archives. Within the Grant Archives, the reports coming from the Elderwoods match those coming from our agent across Bahari. We have reason to believe the flow surge that kicked of these events originated from Kilima village based on your discoveries within the human ruins. On a personal, that was just stating what we already knew. Either way. On a personal note, I cannot emphasize enough how important it is we find the source of this infection and stop it before it spreads further. If this substance, the echo, were to spread to major population centers, it could wreak havoc and on our citizens. It attaches to emotions and twists them, turning anger to rage and sadness to despair. Remember your training. Shut off all emotion. Practice your control and stay level-headed. And keep an eye on that human you are working with. This whole thing stinks of human hubris. And I will not have our people suffer for their people's mistakes. Was that not what I needed to read? Did I read the wrong one? It's possible. Lab results. Is this one? Let's try again. Lead alchemist Chada. There are pages of the introduction, methodology, and data. You flip to the section that has been earmarked. Results. Preliminary materials examination revealed physical differences between infected samples and control samples. Infected sample A, Flora, emitted a purplish-black vapor, even severed from its root system. The vapor persisted until the biological tissue completely expired. Examination of its circulatory flow system revealed trace amounts of substance X echo. Infected sample B, fauna. Exhibited further deterioration and complete transmutation. The circulatory flow system was entirely overwritten by substance X. Physical changes were observed throughout the sample. Biological structures began to transform under the further exposure of substance X experiment be paused? I love Mother Father's Day adverts. I got an email from Apple for Mother's Day saying, buy the perfect gifts for mom. I got an email from an optician to buy Ray-Bans, a Ray-Ban Meta for that. Like, girl, if I had the money for that, I would be treating myself. I swear, it's so wild for such expensive products. It's crazy. I just found you in the Palia category, and it's so cozy here. No, Naka, thank you so much. Or wait, it's probably Caroline, right? Caroline? Is it Caroline or Caroline? I'm now saying it very Dutch. Sorry. Greetings from Germany. Hi from Sweden here. Even though I was your neighbor, I was from Belgium. But thank you for that massive compliment. Yes. Is it like Caroline, like that? Or do you prefer the second one, Caroline? Willkommen von die choppers. Look at you practicing your German. True, I can barely afford to look after myself. Exactly, like it's so wild that they do that. Boat is fine. Okay, perfect. I love that. Are you enjoying Palia as well? Are you enjoying it? Have you been playing Palia for a while, or are you a new player? By the way, if you rather lurk, don't feel like I'm calling you out. So please feel free to keep lurking. I'm just very curious. Hi, chat. Yeah. On the nature of flow and echo, it was noted while attempting to contain the infected samples that the standard flow-based containment spells used to be order protectors had on adverse effects on infected samples. Infected sample A reacted by recoiling from the presence of flow. When fully contained in a flow shield, the sample shriveled as if the night water or sunlight. Bombarding sample A with concentrated flow sufficiently burned infection from the biological structure, but resulted in termination of the specimen. Specimen. Azzy, hi, you got a chamomile tea. Attempts to contain pure substance X essence via flow resulted in substance X presence diminishing and eventually dissipating. It appears that the higher the concentration of flow, the faster the dissipation process. Boo. Further experiments paused pending ethic committee approval. I love Palia so much, and the update is so good. I'm so happy you're enjoying it. Palia is such a wonderful game, isn't it? Like, we started out streaming with Palia, so a lot of our community members also play Palia, and we are absolutely loving it. That this can be a free game is absolutely insane, honestly. Discussion. It is my belief that the more advanced the cognitive and emotional capacity of the infected specimen, why do I keep saying specimen? Specimen, the higher the rate of substance X within its system. There was a marked increase in substance X between flora specimens and the varying fauna species, with insects containing the second lowest amount of substance X and mammals containing the highest amount. Furthermore, the physical changes became more extreme the more advanced the sample and the longer the rate of exposure. Yes, everybody, let's take a sip break. Everybody, sip, sip. Let's go. W game, GG, and stuff. Had a yummy muffin, yum! Too bad, I love that. Yeah, which flavor? I'm now also invested. I need to know. On the nature of substance X, it appears to react to the presence of emotion or lack thereof. You want to know something interesting? I forgot to tell you this yesterday. So we were watching Suits. it's not anything to do with this, but like we were watching Seuss. I never knew that here too was one word. Who knew that here too was one word? I had no clue. By the way, in 5 minutes there will be ads rolling out. Just so you know, we will also take a little breaky right then and there, so I can advise you all to do so as well. But yeah, here too. Never knew it was one word. I was flabbergasted. Because I read thereof and I was like, oh yeah, here too as well. Coming into limited contact with substance can induce an emotional state within subjects. Amongst the samples tested, fellow alchemists reported feeling of rage, grief, and despair. It is currently unclear how this transference happens, nor what mechanism currently determines the exact emotion transferred. The following is purely conjecture at this point and must be taken as such. It is my belief, based on supplemental materials, Hunter's Diary, that the substance amplifies the emotions of subjects exposed to it. Moreover, it appears to have some sort of primitive reflex to seek out and attach the source of emotions. This seeking behavior, if it can be called behavior, is influenced by the intensity of the emotion exhibited by the subject. When an artificial calm was induced in subjects via approved rune work, substance X reduced to an inert state. This implies that emotional control and regulation could assist in rejecting substance X influence. More data required. French toast, that is yummy. I feel like we need more sippy breaks. I'm gonna absolutely take a sippy break during the break. Wow, that was a book. Ooh. What do you mean? Are there more? What is she on about?
Of all Palia.
Hello?
Hurry now. There is much to do.
Read the materials from the order. We need a super egg that bots can redeem. Is there more? Hunter's Diary is this? I'm not gonna read all of this. I'm sorry. That was what I needed to. I'm not gonna read all of that. We didn't do that. 860-gram protein, apples, and ooh, deal. That sounds delicious as well. How may I assist you? I read the logs. Yes, your expression tells me as much. I wish the news were more pleasant. The infectious substance we are dealing with is at its core sentient negative emotions. This echo has the ability to change the very makeup of biological structures, and it is all over the Elderwoods. Apparently, other places across Hiiii Island as well. It's never a fluffy hopalong invasion, very sadly. Too much to read, yup. I was like, no, not doing that. I literally already read 7 pages. I'm not gonna read another 7. Next, you got a peppermint tea. Let's go. Actually, there was one mission with a biohacker who sought to unlock the hopalong agility, which is a story for another day. Let's stay focused. It is imperative we discovered the source of the echo in the Elderwoods and shut it off. Based on the diary, the source of the echo is likely to come from an ancient human ruin. Have you seen anything that stood out as you explored the woods? The cave we just left. The big bridge thing in the south? No? Before you can finish the sentence, the boy from the caves emerges out of the shadows surrounding the stables. He stops moving as Sabira turns her gaze towards him. I promise I mean no harm. Sabira lifts her hand up in an appeasing gesture. After a moment, the boy reluctantly relaxes and comes closer. My name is Sabira, and this is Char. You are Ulfi. It is a pleasure to meet you, Ulfi. I'm glad to see you safe and sound. Ulfi tilts his head to the side, watching Sabira blankly. You clean Echo? Call us a cleaning crew. Out brain, I swear. Wait, what is happening? 2 minutes till ads. Yes, 2 minutes till ads. Hey, save your drama for your llama. Indeed, same brain cells. Crazy. I help. Forrest is sick. Do you know something that can help? Yes, this Echo. He gestures to the stable, then to the woods beyond, and spreads his arms out wide. It's really big. Do you mean it's everywhere? Yes, everywhere. You waste time. Look everywhere. Do you know how to find where it comes from? There is tree. Zendru tree. In village. I go there. He gestures, reaching out his hand, placing it on the nearest tree, and closes his eyes. I find sick. You are saying that if we take you to the Zendru tree, you will be able to find the source of the echo. Yes. uh, 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 uh. Bu, 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 bu. Got it. Touch tree, find echo. I imagine if it was that easy, you would have gone already. Yes, Ulfi. Okay, we will be back in just a second. I will see you all very, very soon. Go stretch, go let some air in the room, and we will see each other in 2 minutes 40. Bye-bye. Hello, we are back. Okay, continue with the quest. Look at you all going wild. Oh, I didn't see anything. Let me see if I missed something. There we go. I imagine if it was that easy, you would have gone already. Yes, Ulfi. I try, I fall, sick everywhere. Where is the Zendru tree? Come, follow. Okay. Come follow. Where? There. We were having fun. Didn't see that at all.
You scare animals away.
Never anything to see here during breaks. Nothing at all. Ulfi stands in front of a great wall of echo, covering what appears to be some sort of entrance. Trapped. I see. If we want to gain access to the Zendru tree... No, Siri, don't. Siri, start. I swear. I see. If we want to gain access to the Zendru tree, we will need to find a way past this barrier. We always figure things out. Thankfully, the answer is already at our fingertips. If you recall from the experiment logs, echo is repelled by flow. The larger the concentration, the stronger the effect. Nothing to see here. At all. And we have already... have discovered the source of hyper-concentrated flow, the staff in the Temple of Cosmos. Alrighty, Char and chat, it's getting quite late here and I'm getting EP night-night. See you next time. Meg, I'm so incredibly proud of you for taking this day for yourself because it was so needed and you deserve all the love that you are giving yourself. So, also, Meg, I hope you have a wonderful night ahead of you and let's tuck Megan. I hope you have a wonderful night ahead of you and that you wake up incredibly rested, lovely. And another poll. Will Char finish her main quest today? Nope, not at all. Yes, I believe in her. Who is believing in me? That's wild. Ook. Why am I ooking? I'm not tucking, I'm ooking. There we go. Girl. Thank you, Amber. 3 people believing in me. That's wild. You all. You help Forrest? We shall certainly try. Now, I suspect in order to gain access to the staff, there will be some manner of puzzle, challenge, or maze. The ancient humans did seem to love them. I'm not one of them. Understandable. You're doing amazing, sweetie. I love you and I do believe in you, but not when it comes to quests. Hey, we have been doing very well today, though. Just saying. Of course, I expect you'll make short work of anything blocking our way, Char. I will contact Jeanne and Hekla and let them know we are coming. I asked them to keep watch over the temple while we were gone. Line's busy. That's not possible. I'm accessing Hekla's flow network directly via Runestone, and she's currently offline. Something is wrong. We need to check on them. Ulfi, will you be alright waiting here until we get back? I go to 3. Watch. As long as you're safe. We will be back soon. Stay safe. Ulfi disappears up the nearest tree, climbing it easily as if it was a ladder. We are cozy chappers for a reason. Chaotic chappers. Make haste, Char. Oh no, not Hekla. Okay, let's go there. Here. Jembarave is back. Hi, Jembarave. Good to see you. What? Shembrave might already live here for 6 months and 6 days to be exact. Hi. Cozy chaos chappers. Cozy chaos chappers. Okay, let's ride the horse when we're able to. Here we go. A sippy break? Absolutely, everybody. Sip, sip. Skål. Yum. Chaos Gremlin Chappers Unite. The Gremlin is definitely in place there. Let's be fast! Also, sorry, but how satisfying is the sound of hooves? I love the sound of hooves. Okay. I don't know, I'm quickly gonna turn down the music because I have a slight feeling this was also a cutscene. Are we ready? Are we ready? Let's see, game 25, that should be fine. I'm currently drinking a limited time sunset sarsaparilla. Oh, what is that, Chip? So you still run on foot most of the time? It's gone! Didn't know that was gonna happen at all. What? Oh, okay, now I need to turn the music back on. There we go. So sleepy. Char? Systems rebooting. Please stand by. Who dares to touch my Jeanne? Activating defense systems. Wait. I'm okay, Tekla. It's just Char. I see. Then the assailant has already escaped. I have failed to keep my Jeanne safe. Are you okay? It's promotion for the Fallout games. Ooh, okay. Man, I still... Wait, yeah, I read that. Have you tried dyeing your clothes, Char? I have not yet, but I have looked into it a little bit yesterday, and it looks stunning. I love how Gremlin slowly is coming in everywhere. It's like root beer, but cowboy. Ooh, cool. It's just Char. Danger, danger. Honestly, if I like read these things out, and I'm also a little bit hooked. Okay, let me quickly explain what I'm hooked on. So currently there is this Minecraft SMP where one of the creators that I really love to watch. There are creators in there that I've known for a long time. Not known, but I watched for a long time. That really inspired me during my Minecraft building phase. But now there's also a creator that we have raided into a few times and such, who is in the Flight SMP, which is the Ember. And the Flight SMP is basically a Minecraft server where people really role play. So it is about like basically a dragon school. Super, super cool. And what this conversation started with was that I would love to like role play in a Minecraft server, like an organized Minecraft server that you can stream. I think that would be so fun. Oh, either way, sidetracked for a second. My brain went there. But let me quickly do this. Let me quickly do this. Wait. Here. This is the channel that I'm currently watching for the Flight SMP, and I can highly suggest to catch some streams sometimes, because it's super interesting and super fun to watch. It's like literally something that I can watch like when I'm just relaxing, you know? It has a touch of maple with natural neutral notes of sarsaparilla root and marshmallow. Ooh, interesting, Chip. Oh, that sounds nice. It's so good. Got plans to set up? Hey, maybe in the future, but that would be so fun. Also big. Very big. So much amber. All the ambers. Char SMP. Red soup. I'm changing my name. What are you called now? I'm fine, I think. Hekla? My system have been rebooted successfully. I am, however, experiencing a despondent emotion state. I meant a big shouty. You can absolutely do a big shouty. If anybody is loving Minecraft, you can absolutely do a big shouty. You never need to ask. You can always do a big shouty. There's just a pause time in between. But yeah, I can just highly, highly suggest if you... I want to try it out. Go for it. Go for it. I can highly suggest if you want to watch an SMP that's currently going on with quite some big Minecraft creators, which is all about a dragon school. So people in there got dragons selected and are now training up their dragons for tournaments and such. There's a storyline in there. I can highly suggest to, if it's too overwhelming, to just follow one creator. And if that one creator can be the Ember, I can highly, highly, highly suggest that, because she's doing so amazing and she has a very unique storyline at the moment. I believe there have been 3 streams now on the Flight SMP, so definitely go check it out. When are you guys playing Fortnite, by the way? Tomorrow, Azzy. So tomorrow at an hour earlier than now, basically. You did it! So proud, exactly. I'm glad you're alright. As am I. What exactly happened? Well, Hekla and I were keeping watch, just like you asked us to. Then she just shut down. 2 p.m. CET. Alisol, show me the ropes. Azzy, don't worry, like, I've only played Fortnite once, so it's gonna be an incredible experience. A fatal error was introduced into my rune working through the flow network. It forced a reset loop on my cognitive functions. Fortunately, I keep backup systems safely partitioned. Partitioned, but the recovery takes time. As soon as she went down, I saw some purple smoke. Or maybe an orb out of the corner of my eye. Thank you for sharing the Discord.
Aww.
And then I passed out. I just felt so sleepy. All of a sudden, I couldn't control it. And while the two of you were indisposed, an assailant took the staff. W-Bolt. I know, I'm so sorry. I let you down. No, you could not have defended yourself against such an attack. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It is my fault for not leaving more protection behind. Whoever this is working in the shadows, they have consistently been one step ahead of us. This is my failure, and I will make it up to all of you, I promise. I suggest we all take a moment to consume nourishment and readjust our emotions. I shall prepare some stew for us. I'm thinking about starting stream. Hey, Chip! You can always start it. You never know where it might go. And we have a channel in the Discord if you ever need any help. There is the stream help channel where you can ask all the questions you want. So if you ever have any questions, feel free to ask. I do my best to answer to them, but sometimes they take a little bit of time. That reminds me, I still need to answer one thing for Ranga as well. Thank you for the Discord. Thank you, Hekla. Char, may I speak to you alone for a moment?
Science waits for no one.
Where's Vera there?
We are here to keep you safe.
This is the last time something like this will happen. I have been too lax with myself. Having a partner again, being in this place, I let myself get swept up in this moment. We'll get you all the Discord. Never feel forced. I'm kidding. I'm sorry, Char. Truly, my oversight has set us back too many steps. Blame whoever did this, not yourself. Believe me, I am also blaming them. Yet, if there was no villains in this world, I would be sorely out of a job. She's not kidding, chat. Let's deal with Elderwoods. Sounds like me. Lindsay, I love that we are in the same pickle here. The least I can do is protect innocents, like Jeanne and Hekla. But yes, join our cult. I swear. We are at a standstill. Our options are to find another source of Cosmoflow or hunt down the staff. Both of those things will take time. I don't like it, but for now we must return empty-handed. Do not let this feel like a failure. You saved Ulfe and gained us valuable information about the Echo. This is only a small setback. Now we need Kira's sound redeem. It's a temporary setback. It's a momentary loss. One of us. Hi, Ollie. How are you doing? You got a latte. Let's go. I hate that place. I truly understand, Lindsay. Better now that I'm here. No, you're such a cutie. Wait. Escape. There we go. I just started streaming and I love that. I love that so much for you. I hope you're having such a good time. How are you, Char? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Wait. I need to talk to them. We're trying to get a little bit further into the quest line. And it's not always my favorite thing to do, because normally I do it on my own pace, but now I feel like I need to rush a little bit. No, that's so fair, yeah. I don't like it. Here is your liquid nourishment. Please ensure you consumed all of it for maximum emotional amelioration. I don't know if soup is the right answer here. It will be very efficient to spend energy on worries. It is better to spend that energy making yourself stronger. Char, I have prepared serving for you and Sabira as well. Please ensure she accepts it as well. If she refuses, as my Jeanne is wont to do, let me know. I have methods to get unruly wards to do what is best.
Good observations.
I ground out all of my main story quests before stream yesterday. Oh, Ollie, you're a real trooper. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Not the Discord again. Back to the Elderwoods we go. Okay, I know it's just a very short run, but like, you know, gotta use it. Gotta use it every time we can. Elderwoods. There we go. I just realized we don't have food yet for tonight. What shall we eat? You haven't gotten your horse yet. Hey, I believe in you. You got this. Sooner or later you will get it. But if you are in the Elderwoods already, by the way, and you just haven't gotten your horse yet, the entryway to go to the new area is in the Elderwoods. So as long as you... So everybody can basically get there. That's what I wanted to say. And if you don't know where that is, feel free to ask, but I don't want to spoil anything if you want to figure it out yourself. That's so cute, Chip.
At your service, civilian.
I suspect you would show up. Soup delivery. This is for me? How different life is outside of the order. It's good to be reminded of what I'm fighting for. These small moments of kindness in the middle of such uncertainty. I love those new emotes, they're very cute. Thank you for bringing it to me. Perhaps I can give Hekla my congee recipe as thanks. Before you arrived, I spoke to Ulfe, or tried to at least. The moment he heard that we couldn't help, he disappeared into the trees again. I do not blame him for being so mistrustful, but even order initiates aren't left to fend for themselves themselves like he has been. As for why I ask you to trek out here a final time, it is not to witness myself flagellation. I just found you on YouTube. I wanted to watch you on Twitch instead. I appreciate that so much. Do you prefer Lindsay or do you prefer just Linz? Feel free to tell me. I will remember. It is to thank you. You have done considerable work. Either is fine, perfect, lovely. Care for the good of Palia. It would be remiss of me to let that go unpaid. I've been collecting quite a few useful things as we've explored the Elderwoods. And if you're interested in more resources, I am happy to provide what I found in exchange for Echo. It will be a long-term task to clean the Elderwood of infection. Even after we seal the source, it's best to start now. I promise we will not be at the standstill for long. I will dedicate all of my resources towards finding the staff or another source of concentrated flow. I'll help. You have done more than enough. I have a feeling we need more support from the Order to make any headway on this. You will be the first to know if I get any new information. Do not be a stranger, Char. I will be here whenever you need me. Let's go! We upped our friendship level! Hello, Dooman! You got a white hot shocky! I miss Lily. She hates me. I know that. She left me. Rude. Not Lily, just being in the woods, enjoying her time, and Jeanne here, heartbroken.
Come to me with any new discovery.
Meet to be around your plot. Okay, back to the plot I go. To the plot I go. Back to the plot I go. Here we go. That's also something that I don't like. That, like, those quests so randomly pin themselves again. I really, really hate it. Like, please keep my screen clean. Don't overwhelm me like that. See, I'm already starting to get hungry now as well. I think next breaky time I need to talk to my boyfriend to see what we are gonna eat. She might be happy in the woods, but she left me. I should be with her, but nope, she left me here alone.
I have something
The drama.
to share.
You're home, that makes things easier. I'll cut right to the chase. The path of the Zendru tree is now clear. I sensed a disturbance in the energy around the echo walls last night, but the time I arrived whoever caused it was gone, but the wall no longer rejects attempts at passage. Let's go through the wall! That's exactly what I intended to do, which is why I came to you. We're partners in this after all. Will you come with me to the Elderwoods, or shall I meet you there? I'll come with you, it's fine. Gives a healthy cup salad, thank you. We all know his answer. It's a standard boyfriend answer to that question. Like, you choose, what do you want? What do you want? That is the standard thing. And absolutely, sip break, sip, sip. Skål! Yum. I love water. Good, let's make haste then.
Our conversation.
Yep, it's a what do you want? You pick. I have arrived properly, Ranga! Welcome in!
Are you prepared for a little legwork?
Ulfi, I take it nothing happened while I was gone. Ulfi slowly shakes his head, gaze flickering from Spira to you. Sniff him in greeting. You catch the scent of leaves and fresh rain with a slight hint of berries. 11:30 p.m. and heading home from the dance studio. Oh, the joys of being an artist. Oh, Ranga, you are working so hard. You are working your booty off. Oh. That makes me hungry. Yes, how about drive home? I think that's smarter to do before sleeping, yes. Drive home, eat, shower. Then do it all again tomorrow. Ulfi sniffs you right back enthusiastically. He seems to have accepted whatever he smells. Right, well. Now that Char is here, I must ask you to retreat somewhere safe, Ulfi. No, you! Take me! It's out of the question. You are still a child, and there may be dangerous intruders waiting for us inside. I go too. Please do not be stubborn about this, Ulfi. I can't allow any harm to befall you. I go too. I go too. Wait. We can fix it again. Where is it? Where is it? Here. I go to. Either way. There we go. Oh, you're so close. I got done with this quest part so fast. Oh, really, Siren? I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so happy to hear that. Are you enjoying the Highlands now? Char and Hand make you a salad if I were in Sweden. I love that ship. You're too kind. The orange one just walked over the keyboard and I thought he turned the stream off. Simba was like, you're not watching Char. Excuse you. You're watching me. Well, you ended up on a streamer that is doing quests with a strong force for need to do them. Not wanting to do them. It's okay, it's okay. I have another day off tomorrow. Oh, that's good, Ranga. I've wanted a job like this for so long. So just making sure it turns out well. Have the opportunity to choreo a teen senior age group for a competition routine. Normally I'm stuck with younger age recreational kiddos at a way more basic level. I love that, Ranga. That's wonderful news. I'm so proud of you. I've got some perfectionism in me, so I completed the quest with a quickness. The air temple everyone complains about, done in like 30 minutes. Siren was like, I got this. Oh, thank you, Chip. I feel it in my belly. I'll keep an eye on him. Fine. I suppose Ulfric can more than fend for himself in these woods, and let my concern cloud my judgment. We likely cannot accomplish our own goals without you, Ulfi. Are you still willing to help us trace the source of the echo infestation? He nods enthusiastically. Then I suppose that is that. Allow me to recap our mission before we begin. The mysterious adversary who stole the staff of the cosmos and assaulted Jeanne and Hekla in likely somewhere past the wall somewhere likely past the wall if they have not already fled. Our goal is the Zendru tree at the center of the old outpost. We will escort Ulfi to the tree, where he will connect with its core and hopefully locate where the echo tap is. Closing the tap will keep more echo from spilling into the Elderwoods and cut off the infection at its source. After that, it is a matter of cleaning up the aftermath. I've honestly been like, that was hot. I love that. I think a lot of people just find it quite tedious to do. Because it's like such a big map, basically, the air temple. Is everyone clear on the mission? Let's get it. Ulfi nods and jerks his head towards the opening in the wall impatiently. Excellent. Remember, stay alert. We will head out now.
I appreciate.
A little question, because I know a lot of people know that there is quite some hefty topics in there. Do you want to see that on stream, or shall I do that one off stream? So we also still have to do this. We have to do so much. Clear as mud. Or if nobody really has an opinion about it, then I might just do it on stream. Let me put this all away. Open. I already saw it, so I'm good. Okay, good. Just include the trigger warning and should be fine. Gotcha. Well, I don't know where the trigger warning or when the trigger warning should be added. I have no clue. I might just add it. Oh, I already have this. Either way, I might just add it to the top of the chat. We will. It didn't leave it here. And I cry with everything. Okay. We will be playing a emotional, a sensitive topic, sensitive part of Palia now. If you need to step away from your screen, please take care of yourself. Okay, let me just post this and then do this. There we go. So we all know. When you head into the special area, just say trigger, subject matter, for the whole area. Gotcha. I ADHD the whole mission. I stay on catching bugs. Totally forgot till now that Palia has a story. Oh, Chip. It happens. And don't worry about the caps. It can happen. By the way, there's no penalty for wrong answer. No what? No who? Nowhere? Penalty? Oh, penalty for wrong answer, yes. Okay, shall we go? Here we go then. I have not seen this anywhere else either, so I kept all of this even hidden for me, so I have no clue what I'm doing. Make your way to the center tree. Okay.
Just the person I was looking for.
Ulfi, you've stopped. Is something amiss? Ulfi stands in front of a small worn doll abandoned in the street. He bends down to pick it up. Gripping the doll so tightly, its form distorts slightly under the pressure. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Was that yours? I apologize. I was under the impression everything here was from the war. Ulfi shakes his head, still holding the doll. Oh, I forgot about this sad part. Do not know. All this. I stay away a long time. Before the forest is sick, I stay away. And before the forest was sick, you were here? He nods and shrinks back into himself, still clinging to that doll. Ulfi, this may be a difficult question to answer, but I must ask nonetheless. Where are your parents? Gone. Where did they go? He points at the ground. I see. Thank you for answering. Char, can I speak to you for a moment, alone?
Farewell, my friend.
Was that a little naked potato? Yes, it was. It was certainly. Just need one cookie and 10 starts Silly Finn to finish the buns. Let's go! Let's go, deal. That's absolutely amazing. I love this tree. This was the follower one. I did some digging. While the Elderwood is not under order jurisdiction, we have long kept our eye on it. That was Simba. There are no records of another settlement being established after the destruction of the outpost during the war. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. A war which happened nearly 40 years ago. Could they have been hiding? It is possible, of course, but after the war, stories about the beast of the Elderwoods begin for the first time, and roughly 2 decades ago, the first mention of a wild boy appeared. Fuzzy little mans, exactly. By the way, Siren, thank you so incredibly much for that follow. I really appreciate it, and I hope you will have a wonderful time here. Feel free to yap along with our chappers or to lurk, whatever you feel comfy with, but welcome in. What is happening? Are there 2 cats there? Every description of the boy matches Ulfi. Wait, what? There are many things we still do not understand, but I do not believe Ulfi possesses any danger to us, nor do I think he's lying. I pulled you aside because I believe he trusts you more than he does me. You saved him from the echo binding him. Can you eventually make plushies, Char? Absolutely. One day we will absolutely be making plushies. I thought perhaps you spent more time with him. He might be amenable to talking about whatever darkness lingers in his past. Though I am not sure he currently possesses the vocabulary to share his story. He appears to be quite bright, so I imagine he'll pick words up quite quickly now that he is exposed to more of them. Let's teach him how to curse. Of course, I'll hang out with him. I thought you might say that. Thank you, Char. Now, let's continue on, shall we? Jim, come get your cat.
I appreciate your thoughts on the matter.
Check in with Ulfi. Wait, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yup, absolutely.
You
Sense of direction.
Scare animals away.
Ulfe holds the doll with both hands, staring down at it. Let's give it a name. Not mine. He stares at the doll for a moment longer and then drops it as he follows after Sabira.
Goodbye.
I need a Tato nightlight, a Tato plushie, a Tato shower curtain. Understood. As soon as you touch the doll, a tendril of emotion lashes up on your arm, nestling in your chest. For the briefest moment, you are overcome with absolute terror, and then the feeling fades as quickly as it came. Perhaps it's best to leave the doll alone. Merch, when? Hey, who knows? Who knows? I think that's a nice goal for, like, whenever we hit partner. I think after we hit partner, we can start with merch. You enter the clearing and come face to face with what must be the Sendru tree. Dark infection dances across its bark, surging slightly as you come closer. Does it Tato booty? Every inch of it has been infected by the echo flooding into the Elderwoods. Damn, Simba knows his name. It's huge.
I have something of interest to share.
Pre-merch for the mods and honorary mods. Girl, if I was that rich, I would give you everything for free. Yep, he does. I cannot say I did not expect this outcome, but I had hoped. Forest sick. Sendru tree is forest. I see. Are you able to track the source of the infection? Ulfe shakes his head. Too much sick everywhere. If only we had staff. You don't need a staff, darling. When you have a little old me. I want to be on the PR list, Charita. You finally left me. Ulfe tenses and immediately moves to your side, watching Tamala with apprehension. Returning to the scene of the crime. Hands where I can see them, Tamala. My patience is wearing thin with you. Need to be a big announcement. If you do, I'll do it and model a Clementine. No, Chip, you're too cute. Make her a little Tato baby. That's absolutely adorable. Suggestion: Tato merch. What are you going to do? Grab those precious flowstones of yours and cast a binding spell on me, Watcher? If you were going to do that, you would have when you accosted me about silly human trinket. Did I miss all of them? No. Just another dull little chat with our resident watcher. She came barging into my boudoir, demanding I return the staff. I did not barge in anywhere. And when I so politely informed her I had no idea what she was talking about, she tossed around a few threats and left. Now, before we continue this conversation, there's something I need Char to do. Char is not your servant. And yes, a sippy break. Everybody sip sip. Go. We need a mod collection as well. Demand respectfully, Tato merch. You're all too cute. I will remove the curse I placed in exchange. So you did do something. What do you want? It's easy. You take these candles and place them around the room. That smell... If you recognize it, you'll understand why you shouldn't finish your sentence. Ooh, mysterious. With how many sip breaks you take, I'm surprised you don't have constant restroom redeem. It's fine. We've not gone through one glass today, so it's fine. But I need to stay hydrated because I know myself, I don't hydrate myself enough. And likely unnecessary. You'll simply have to indulge me. Here you are. You just place them in the spots I've marked, would you?
Until next.
There? 500 sippy breaks! Exactly! Okay, one here. That's big ass candles. It's not just a small candle, it's a big candle. There, and then... Wait, that was it? Yes.
What a pleasant surprise.
That wasn't so hard, was it? But entirely unnecessary. What was it? A spell designed to keep eavesdroppers out, hence the secrecy. I had to make sure they didn't have time to counteract it. You had a rat trailing you. I'm shocked you did not sense their presence, Watcher. I find it difficult to sense anything past the infection in the air, which means I have no way of confirming your claim. You'll just have to trust me then, won't you? I'm happy, size impressed. Wait, I am happy, size impressed. Wait, what? Who? Huh? Excuse you? What is this? Before I forget, Tamala leans forward, pulling a runestone from her pocket. She blows a kiss with a wink. My little spell is lifted. You may test for yourself. Yes. That was pretty lame. This still doesn't clear your name. I'm a Tamala the Beast Slayer. Fatal Tale. Wrong chat. Abort. John, abort. What is this? I swear. And what were you doing there, Tamala? Looking for information. You'll be quite happy I did in a moment. Enough, Tamala. Why are you inserting yourself into our business yet again? I have vested interest in curing these woods before the infestation swallows my humble little hut along the rest of Bahari Bay. So you are, what? Offering your help cleanse this infection? Of course. Why else would I be here? You see, I found these records whilst exploring the old Umbrown tunnels. They detail a ceremony for purging illness from the forest. What kind of ceremony? Free friend. Elphys scoots back out from behind you, perking up. See? Even the boy has heard of the method. And you know how to perform the ceremony? I do. Well, we'll need to find a flow flower. We need to find the flow flowers, though. Doesn't surprise me. I did also used to get. This chat went from 0 to subs in no time. Chip, it always does that. Elaborate. Every spell needs a catalyst. Palian magic uses flow stones, but the ritual uses flow flowers as the conduit instead. There should be 4 of them. I don't see them anywhere around here. Flowers, inside. We go in flowers. And a quick heads up, in 5 minutes there will be ads rolling in. I will also take a quick breaky right then and there, so I can suggest everybody to do so. There you have it then. We'd best get going if we want to stay ahead of our intruders. What do you think, Char? It's worth trying. That's the attitude. You really are my favorite human, darling. So adventurous. Let's get moving. We have little time to waste. Ben, hi. Thank you for claiming your daily fuel. You got a coffee cook. Let's go, Laura. I love that. Hi, how are you doing, Finn? Pat, destroyed. I shall wait to tree. The tree stands still, safe for the infection dancing across the surface. Would you like to enter the Zendru tree? Enter? You carefully make your way down the precarious path, one step at a time. Strangely, as soon as you step through, your vision goes black, and you find yourself standing outside of the tree again. Oh?
Let us put our heads together.
Into the abyss! Something is wrong. Why are we back where we started? How curious. Perhaps the tree has a few tricks up its sleeve as well. Wait, where's Ulfe? You look around the clearing and see no sign of the boy. He's completely disappeared from sight. He was standing next to me when we entered. What have you done to Mala? Me? Absolutely nothing. I have better things to do than torment a haunted youth. He can't have gone far. I suggest we start looking before something else takes him. He might have gone back towards the main streets. Come, we need to find him.
I am sure I will see you again.
Altamala's fault. Of course. As always. Joker, not you scrolling back in the chat to read that. I'm good. Just had to plug in my headphones. How are you liking the update? I'm loving the update so far. The issue is a little bit, I have not done the Elderwood quests, as you can see. So, we need to do them before we can do any quests in the Highlands. But so far, I'm loving it. Have you had a chance to play, Fen? The chat has been mega sus. Don't scroll up. We're warning you. Ulfit trembles as you approach, quickly rushes right into your arms as you get close enough. Hug him tightly. Ulfi buries his face against you, shakingly slightly as he clings onto you. What happened? Ulfi, thank the dragon you are unharmed. Physically, at least. You look quite shaken, little wolf. Run into Red out there. He shakes his head, arms still wrapped around you. It doesn't appear he's going to detangle himself anytime soon. Use your tools is all I can say. Okay, noted. I haven't played Palia in a while. I kind of burned out with it, but watching you play is still very enjoyable, Finn. You cutie. Hey, and never say never. Maybe one day you will start like feeling like you want to play it again. You never know. And I can tell you, there are some quite exciting things waiting for you as horses. But no, very understandable. Is there another game that you're currently playing? No idea why everyone misunderstood that message. I was talking about candles. Char was quite impressed with their size. You're the issue here. I didn't know that I said, like, I knew I said that, but like, I didn't recall saying that. Gutter brains. Can you tell us what happened? I thought you were right next to me. We go into tree. Then no see, no hear, no speak. I open eyes, here. I'm sure you can I'm sure you can sense it yourself, Watcher, but a dark cloud has been hanging on to the cub. He's been touched by Echo, and the stain isn't new, though it seems quite deep. I have been trying to respect his privacy. Then you're like to see him swallowed by it before he finds the words. Pressuring him will not do much good either. At least try to have some tact. You may have a point, loath as I am to admit it. Ulfi, do you want to tell us anything? Before this happened, no see, no hear, no speak. Maman came, Maman help. How exactly did she help? Try to give details, darling. She take darkness. Mine, she take it. Make it hers. A curse of transfer. How fascinating. I've never seen one in person. I'm less versed in hexomancy than you are. Explain. Some curses are so strong that they cannot be broken, only transferred from one host to another. They may even leave traces lingering on the previous host. I believe this is what has happened to Ulfi. And we have a pit crew check. Everybody put those salutes in the chat. Let's show them who the chappers are. Let's go, go, go. I was playing Minecraft a lot lately. I love that fun. Just vanilla Minecraft or any mods? Let's go. I see you got the chai latte. And we are into ads. Everybody, I will see you very, very soon. I'm quickly gonna take a break and I should advise you all to do so as well. Be right back.
Yikes, Amber and Jeanne causing carnage in here. Unlike a sophisticated person like myself, they need to think of me as their role model with how mature I am.
What the hell, Joker? Did you put a 0 too much? Excuse you? That is wild. You are just throwing money against against that statement. You were like, have those biddies. Crazy, Joker. Thank you so much for those biddies. Yikes. Oh. Yikes. Let me quickly see. There we go. Okay. Your curse, little wolf, is quite a nasty one. I have never seen something leave such strong traces before. When this is over, I'd like to examine your flow more fully. There may be something we can do to break you out of the remainder. Very polite. Such sophisticated. Much woe. Help, my man. Not me. Your mother did you not say she was... My flowers, my garden. What have you done? Oh. Ilfa shrieks right back, hiding behind you once more. We can talk more later. On your guard, we have company. Only 80 left. Everybody covered his eyes and peek respectfully. Because we rocked in here. Without their clothes, free. Explain yourself. Indeed, only 18 more to go. You are so close, but you are even more close to that 1 month streak, which is already insane and super wild. Fee, thank you so much, lovely, for that 20 stream streak. Thank you for streaking here. 20 streams in a row. I'm such a good guy. No, you need to say good boy. Good boy. Good girl and good boy. Oh, V. Look at how shy. Let's stick together. I agree, Char. You may take the lead. I'll watch your back. It is such a lovely backside to watch. Did Tamala just say that she liked my ass? Does she like my booty? Excuse you, Tamala?
Leave.
I bet he loved that. Okay, to there we go. Mess. It's all a mess. I'll never get it back the same. Hello? Get off my lawn. Loved one. I closed my Twitch down for a minute. I'm sure Jorga. Wait, loved. Don't ever ask me to retrace what I said or anything or what has been done, because I am awful at that. This being appears to be made of pure echo. Careful, Char. Nonsense. Why should one's physical makeup determine their nature? The creature seems harmless. We should hear what it has to say before jumping straight to order tactics. if you're here going to continue your chitter chatter, I would prefer you do it somewhere else, somewhere far away from me. And don't tell me I need to be leaving for my own safety either. I've had others try to pull that crap, and I'm not budging. No, sure, no, not the baking. Tamala said she liked the view. Oh yeah, she liked my booty. At least not until I've gotten rid of every last weapon on this battlefield. Battlefield? I beg your pardon? Excuse you, who is coming in here? Kimby! Hi Kimby, hi Raiders, it's so good to have you. It's so nice to see you all. How was Palia? How was your stream? Lovely. If you have time to talk, by the way, if you need to raid and run, please go take care of yourself, because that is the most important thing to do. And that is for everybody that raided over here with Kimby. If you need to raid and run, if you need to go take care of yourself, please do so. For anybody that doesn't know me yet, hi, I'm Char. I have been streaming for 7 months now. We mostly play Palia. We also do some co-working. We have a lovely, lovely bunch of yapping chappers in the chat, so feel free to yap along or to lurk, whatever you feel comfy with. But thank you so much for reading in here. Also, there is a heart on top of the chat right now and a link in chat. If you are not following Kimby yet, you never know when you find your next favorite streamer. So I can highly, highly suggest for everybody that gives us a chance to also give a chance to the person that rates in here, which is Kimby. Because sometimes you just might find your new favorite streamer. You never know. Let me quickly see. It was amazing as usual. Let's go. Were you playing the update? Were you in the Highlands? Was that what you were doing? Oh, alright, yeah. Hello, hello. Kimby Raid, watch out, a party is here. Asriel, welcome in. Look at all those shouties. Give them. Oh yes, let's go. How has the horse breeding been? Are you doing the quests as well, or what is the tea here? If you have time, Kimby, know that you can also raid and run. Know that you can also heal your eyes from the screen for a second and just, you know. Also, thank you so much for the fellow welcome in. Amber and I are one brain cell. One brain cell. You share. Not your Scottishness coming through with the use. But I love that so much. We are catching up on quests because we didn't do the Elderwoods quests yet, so we can't do the Highland quests yet. So that's what we are doing at the moment. I've been doing it all, and we had to cook and make arrows and stuff. Been going through it fast. I love that, but that means you are enjoying it, so that's absolutely wonderful. Also, the map looks just insane, doesn't it? It's so pretty. But I do have to agree with some people. I do find it as well yesterday when I was walking around there, because it's such a big map. It does sometimes feel a little bit empty, because in Palia you're very used to running into people and such, but because it's so big, so enormous, it's like sometimes a little bit like, and I know some people like that, but yeah, I would have liked if maybe we can get bigger server capacities. Would be amazing. Oh my goodness, it's insane. It is insane. Yes, it is. It was built for traveling. It's amazing, isn't it? Oh. Okay, I need to get back to building my planter. What, you're building a planter? Joker, what? Bigger servers would be great. It would absolutely be amazing. Oh, please, we need bigger servers ASAP. Yup. Yeah, I was running through and seeing nobody. I was wondering if I should even flare things or call it out. I was the same yesterday. I was like, do we flare things? What do we do? How does this work? And more than 4 in a group, that would be amazing. But first and foremost, fix the party issues. That would be great. The ability to create a server with a limit set to the... Oh, I see. I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing. Let me also get back to the game so you can all see what we are doing. I quickly do want to say, so we are doing the Elderwoods quest, which has a little bit of a trigger warning. I don't know what happens because I have not seen it yet. I try to stay away from every spoiler possible, so I don't know what the trigger warning is. But apparently there are some quite sensitive topics in this quest line. So if you ever stumble upon this and you need to take a break from your screen, please do so, okay? Step away from your screen and take care of yourself. There's another hotfix happening today. Yes, in 45 minutes apparently. It is sad. So yeah, we'll have to see. Okay, I'm off to bed. I hope you have an amazing stream, Kimby. Thank you once again so much for reading in here, lovely. And have an amazing night's sleep. Let me tuck you in. I hope you have an amazing night's sleep and they wake up very, very rested. There we go. Good night, Kimby. Always super appreciated and lovely to see you. Okay, here we were here. I will just be a temporary setback. It's a momentary loss. I beg your pardon, but where do you currently believe you are? A Palian? I should be asking you the same thing. Haven't you done enough? The battle's over. Sabira, help, save. The trigger warning have no spoilers, but they do warn about certain topics talked about during the lore that may be sensitive to some players, exactly. Speaking of creators creating something to their design, yep, a stretch. Tomorrow we will be hosting a Fortnite community event in the Discord at 2 p.m. CET. There is also an announcement in the Discord with the most important information. Feel free to join. Yes, everybody is super free to join our Fortnite Discord event with community members. Ulfi, get away from those people. Where have you been? We were looking all over for you. And the Discord link. Ulfi just stares at the echoing in confusion. There is no recognition in his eyes. He doesn't know you. Well, I know him. I used to give him cookies when he was little. I said I will promote it till my life depends on it. Hey, and you're doing great. I do not remember. This Ekelin seems to be under the impression that they are an Umbran from the war. You better stay away from Ulfi. You people are the reason we're all in this mess. Our watcher over here may be part of the Palian Republic, but I'm just a poor citizen caught in a crossfire, just like you. Won't you help us? We're terribly sorry to impose like this, but we have no other choice. What are you doing? Hush! Can you not see that one of the flowers in the garden is just the kind we seek? You want the flower? Well, why didn't you say so, huh? But you'll have to prove you aren't like these other Palians before I give you any of my hard-grown flora. Your army left weapons scattered all around Mauvais Way. It wasn't enough to kill our people. You had to poison the land too. You clean those up and maybe we talk about getting you to the flower. That was wrong. About getting you to the flower. There. But it'll clean up. You better. I suppose there is no danger in going along with this. What? And ruin my hair? I guess I just did a treatment. I'll stay right here, thank you, until you're done. I help. Ulfe runs off on all fours towards the battlefield. Okay, okay. Sabotage ballistas? What are these ballistas? Where is the other one? There. Return. You dealt with weapons. Good for you. Now scat. What about flour? Flour? Who cares about a flower? You haven't done anything for me. Destroying these weapons won't undo what you Palians did to my house. It's ruined. I'm pretty handy. We could rebuild your house. You think you can rebuild my house in its mess? Good luck. You don't even have the supplies. You'll have to clean up all that debris first. I need to buy a new rucksack thanks to... Oh no, what happened? I'm bad at decisions making. What happened? What happened? I guess this is the only quest she can't get around. Better keep playing tonight. No! And I don't expect a Palian to know how to build. All you folks know how to do is to destroy. Okay, harvest debris from nearby. Optional, collect all the debris. Debris. What do they call debris? What do they call debris? Is it those? Is that all? She got frustrated because I did not want her in the bathroom with me, and well, nice. Trash. Collect it. Did I not collect it? Am I not collecting it? Hello? Oh wait, now I'm collecting it. Collect the rest of the debris. Is there more? Yes, there is. Rocks and wood piles. Perfect. Make sure you loot them. Yes, that was where I went wrong. I forgot to actually collect them. I need more. And a sippy break. Absolutely. Everybody. Sip sip. Let's go. Oh yeah, we have a kitty cat in the background. This is Jeanne. She's on a heating pad, so she is currently melting. Meet Jeanne. I feel like I haven't done every loot pile yet. But where can the other loot piles be? Oh, wait, here. One that I did not see. I have an orange kitty. She's so fat and sweet. I love that. We love all the kitty cats over here. We really, really do. I feel like I'm missing one. Is it there? Yes. That was it. Okay, perfect. Rebuild. Oh, here. Contribute. Contribute. Wow. Damn. Okay. Oh, it looks just like you used to, but it still ain't same without my garden. How am I supposed to live without my garden? Look forward to every morning. No, it's not enough. You haven't done enough. We'll rebuild your garden. It's fine. Maybe I need to remember how it used to go. Heavens, my memory has been foggy lately. I need my garden. Either you're helping me or you ain't getting that flower. And it better be just the way it used to be. Now let me see. I had white gardenias, pink roses, purple tulips, and bluebells. I just can't, for the life of me, remember how they used to be arranged. I always make sure there was exactly one plot between the pink rose and the purple tulips, because they don't look good next to each other. And the bluebells always needed to be in the far left, so to get the perfect level of sun. And of course, the pink roses can be in the middle, or else their thorns can't be in the middle, or else their thorns will tear everything up. Something awful. Now get to work before I whoop ya whoop, something whoop whoop. Okay. Wait, do I have... Hello? Wait. Is it this? No? Is this? Oh. Oops. Remember these, the pillars can be used to... Oh, okay, gotcha. So these were here. The roses were also on the end. Then the tulips here, and then these here. I think that's how I remember it. Oh. Oh no! Wait, pick up. It's the other way around. There we go. Done! And we have a poll. Rose and Tulip. Thank you. Oops. Ready for another gen test. Ooh, a test. What are you looking at? Your garden's fixed. Oh, I'll be the judge of that. I'm pretty sure I clicked something else, Fen. Honestly, I also have had that before. I know I was in Doomy's chat and I tried to click on a poll choice and it gave me the wrong choice. So don't worry. Oh, it's just how I remember. Goodness, I didn't think, and after I was so rude to you all, you didn't have to go and do this. That's I did it for cookies. That's what I do. Then the little old lady in your village must be living in paradise. Thank you. I really mean it. I'm sorry I was so cross with you. I thought you were just like the other Palian that came through. He tried to talk me into giving him this flower, but couldn't even fix my fence. There was another Palian. I apologize for overhearing, but who said that? You did just now. Sorry, dears, my memory is just... It isn't what it used to be. Oh, you'd better gather that flower before it wilts. As for me, I think maybe I've held onto all of this resentment long enough. In fact, I think it's time for a nice long nap. Hate really taking it out of you. Hate's really taking it out of you. The echoing slowly fades away, freeing the flow flower from its heady corruption. You should be able to gather it now. Is this? That's a beautiful flower. Back to the others. They're all scattered about. What do you mean? Check back in with it. Oh, check back in.
person I trust with this.
I see. You've earned yourself a flow flower. We only need 3 more. The others won't just be lying around for us to stumble across, expect them to also be protected by echoes. But that is not the most important information we've learned. Oh, you mean the fact my innocence has been proven once and for all? Yes, I was mistaken. I'm willing to admit as much. The evidence is leaning decidedly away from you. As long as we were agreed it was your mistake. In any case, we now know a little more about the perpetrator. While it is possible the Echoling was confused, they seemed to believe it was a Palian man. A Palian man who is just useless at carpentry? Who is also a stranger to Kilima, which means it is likely no one we know. I hope he's hot and single. Maybe he's still here. I haven't sensed another presence since earlier. The little rat must have fled as soon as he was caught. Useless man. Who would do that? Who would that be? Useless man. For once I agree. He's likely long gone by now. There is something else as well. Sabira glanced towards Ulfe, sitting some distance away, staring at where the angry Echoling disappeared. You mean the fact that our little wolf likely experienced the Umbran War firsthand? Yes, I thought that was quite obvious. No other event would be traumatic enough to form a curse of the magnitude that clings to him. It must be hard for him to be here. Perhaps I shouldn't have let him come. The worst thing you can do, Watcher, is remove his autonomy. And another one. I have no clue about this. I think it's this. I think it's that. He wanted to come with us. I'll make sure it's okay. He wanted to come with us. I know, of course, I know, but he is so young. Children shouldn't have to grow up that fast. Need I explain you? He's likely at least 50. Though I suppose mentally, yes. He's still very much a child. Regardless, the best thing we can do for everyone is cleanse the forest. Char, let us look for the next flower. I expect they're all scattered across Move Way.
Come to me with...
He's sleeping and snoring next to me. That is so funny. There's another one! Ralph, where are you? We have to get out of here. The Republic's coming. I'm not leaving without you, Ralph. We've got to go. Excuse me, just gonna scoot by. Ralph, it's time to stop playing around now. Stop hiding and come to Papa. Hello, can you hear me? Ralph, please answer. I know you're out there. I gotta spice things up for the remainder of stream, and I gotta test your general knowledge. I'm very curious if I was correct though. Regroup with the others. Okay.
You are the only person I trust with this.
I saw everything. That Echoling completely ignored your presence and got in your way every time you tried to grab the flower. If it's being difficult, there are ways to deal with uncooperative spirits. What did you pick? I couldn't see it. Well, I need to wait until it's done, right? I need to wait until it's done, and then I'll say it. We don't know what these things are capable of. If we attack unnecessarily, we may enter a battle we cannot win. I find this. Elfie approaches the group holding a worn, dirty diary. Maybe we find Ralph. I said Sapphire. He hands the diary to you. I suppose it's the best option we have. Perhaps if we find Ralph for him, he will give us a flower in exchange. Ready for the answer? Fine, but if he continues to be difficult, I'll deal with him myself. You take the diary. Ooh! One smart little chapper? The answer is... Ooh! I thought it was Sapphire. Oops. Oopsie. That is my mistake. I think I only know the one for August. You said Garnet. Let's go, Siren. I love a Garnet. Ralph's diary, page 1. All the hype. Papa's gonna be so happy. We were packing to leave the outpost when he realized we lost Mama's locket. So I went out there to find before we left, and I did. Now I just have to get home, but there's something else out there in the woods. I don't know what it is, but it's dangerous. I have a picture of where Mama lost the locket. I'm gonna go there to find it.
Come to me with any new discoveries.
I only know my burnstone saying. What's the name for a period of 2 weeks? Guess what I picked. Mine is you had your birthday this month, or you're still having your birthday this month? That way. I had to do it for the answer, same. I couldn't help myself. Rig did change my vote. It happens sometimes, Siren. It does happen sometimes. Wait, okay, wait. Where is the thing? Here. Oh, I need to sneeze. I feel it. So this is what we see in the picture. But like, is it here or is it like on top of there? You know, because that is the structure we see in the picture. Yeah, sorry. I think it's because I I read it out. It was my mistake of reading out the poll. Ooh! You hear a sound from the diary in your pocket. It sounds like someone is writing furiously. The diary opens. Papa's gonna be so happy. We were packing to leave. Wait, oh no, this is the previous. Wait. Yes. There was definitely something here, and it was big. It smashed up the docks around here. I gotta find it before it reaches Papa. I'm a good hunter now. I can handle this. Wait. Where do I go back? Follow its tracks? Oh wait, it goes there. Yeah, I'm sorry, Azriel, that was my mistake. That was my mistake. I read it out, so... Then of course you think it's a question that I did. First time here, don't worry, don't worry. You hear the sound of writing once again. You know there must be something new in the diary. The diary opens. I'm hurt, but I should be okay. I'm holding moss to the wound until Papa comes back with help. It's all my fault. I found the monster, but I couldn't take it, so I had to hide in a tree. Papa came looking for me. The monster had already left, but He didn't know that, so I rustled the leaves and it's getting real cold. I'm gonna try and make it to the cave over there so I can take a nap, but by the time I wake up, Papa should be back. Hopefully he brought food. I'm really hungry. Oh, that's very sad. Fortnite. Enter the cave. Papa. Feel like I'm playing thingy. What is it called? Stranger Things. Papa. Papa. Yeah. Read the shrine inscription. Thank you so much for the follow. Over on YouTube. Thank you. No, that's a sub. That's not a follow. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube as well. Yes, the correct answer is Fortnite. But speaking of Fortnite, there will be a Fortnite community event tomorrow at 2 p.m. CET in the Discord. Jen, I swear. Here in Windy Caves lies the final resting place of Ralph Shawete. Dutiful son, loving brother, brave hunter, may you rest. May your light carry on to the next world. Talk to the others.
Only person I trust with this.
That was genius, Jen. It was. I see. I suppose it was naive to hope for a better ending. Yes, there does appear to be a pattern of tragedy. It is not fair. We should tell his father. That won't be a pleasant conversation if he will even listen to us. It's a shame though, his grave fire has gone out. Grave fire? They really should teach you order lackeys about other cultures. All that schooling and for what? Yes, I'm doing the quest. It's such a heavy one. It's very sad. And another poll. Are you going to explain or just waste everyone's time? Actually, fine. Umbran funerary culture includes lighting a fire for those they have lost. This fire is fueled via flow and kept lit internally by deceased family members. But the poor boy's father won't even admit he's dead. There is no one left to light his grave fire. We light it up. Yeah, we light it up. I suppose it will not take too much time. Very well. Those braziers look like they may be able to hold a flame. Got arrows. Let's go. Okay. I think... Can we see? Did this? So first that one. Then that one. Then that one. Okay. So... Okay. Oh. Then this one, and then... Oh, okay. She's smart. Big brain. Also, I see. Try to not be too stating what I need to do, because I need to figure it out myself a little bit. If I ask for help, you can absolutely say these things. As soon as you light a grave fire, another echoing appears. So hungry. Tummy holes so big. Need tasties. Are you Ralph? Long time ago, I used to be Ralph. Now, I just hungry. Food reminds me of Papa. I miss Papa. We can take you to him. Okay, I want to see Papa. I make tummy hole small and fit in pocket. You take me to Papa. Ooh, there we go. Do, do, do. Yes, exactly. That Papa was so 11 code. I don't know how to say it otherwise. All the things I'm hearing in my brain are, "Ah, Papa, you're just like Papa." Let's go. Too many. I love that most of us click too many. Ralph, has anyone seen my Ralph? Ralph delivery. Why don't you ask? Wait, we brought him to you. The hungry echoling is in your back, wiggles free, and grows back to its normal size. Papa! Ralph? But you can't be Ralph. You're some kind of ghost. Papa, it's me. You left me in the cave. I got hungry. Please, that's such an unhinged answer. The kind of living for it, though. Dear spirits, what have I done? I buried you and set up your shrine, but I forgot to keep the grey fire lit. It must have been so dark. Of course you couldn't find your way home. I'm so sorry. In order to keep them lit, I would have to let yourself mourn. Remember to bring matches. I swear, Palia. I didn't mean to hurt him. I thought he was the beast. And then I tried to get help. I went as quickly as I could, but by the time I got back, he was hungry. Gone. I can't believe I let your grey fire go out. I not only failed you in life, I failed you in death. It's okay, Papa. You waited for me. I may have made a lot of mistakes, but I'd never leave you alone. Family sticks. Now the healing can begin. Yes, thank you for finding my son. If you'll excuse us, I need to get my son fed and help him with his transition over to the Vale. You come too, Papa? Wait, what? Does that mean I'm also? Before the Echoling can finish the sentence, he and his son slowly fade away, leaving you free to gather the flow flower. Who is Papa? When is Papa? Where is Papa? Papa! 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 The air blossom, let's go! Okay, next one.
I have something of interest to share.
Oh, there is so much loss in these woods. It wasn't like this before the war. They didn't teach you about the horrors of war in your order training. How shocking. I am not a fool, Tamala. I'm well aware how terrible it is. But it is different to truly see the aftermath for yourself. The scars left behind not just on this land, but in the people. If there had been no war, there would be no beast to mistake, no outpost to flee. Ralph's death could have been avoided. What do you mean, no beast? Most believe the beast is a spirit of vengeance, formed from the aftermath of Umbran War. It only appears after the first battle, after all. The war is done, and Still, the land must suffer for another mistake. It is hard to believe these scars might even truly heal. The speed in which I answered these questions. Siren. Another poll! Let's go! Who voices the characters of Elsa in the movie Frozen? Not you all yapping. Everybody, sip sip, skull. I'm now gonna be out of this. That was the last bit of, I wanted to say milk, no. Water. Last bit of milk. And the Republic is responsible for it all. I might remind you, this is a direct result of Palians not leaving well enough alone. Cast your votes! What was the Umbran War actually about? It was a conflict born primarily over misunderstanding. The oldest princess of Umbra and the only prince of Aukindu fell in love. However, Umbra is one of the few independent kingdoms in Palia, having refused to join the Republic during the formation of the first consul. They refused because of the consul's strict rules and flow usage. It has been a point of tension between the Republic and the Umbra ever since. So naturally, the two star-crossed lovers had to flee their nation if they were to let their love thrive. It was not Mr. Jeanne? What? Please make Mr. Jeanne sing Let It Go. Please. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The Republic tracked the two lovers here, to the Elderwoods. What happened next, only the wood truly knows. So it's a little bit like Romeo and Juliet, or fully like, but when the dust cleared, both the prince and princess were dead. Thus, the first battle of the Umbran War broke out, with this land as its battlefield. And another poll! Which dog breed was the favorite of Queen Elizabeth? Mr. Jeanne. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, I can't help myself with not even answering. Oh. There were very few survivors. Umbra and the Republic may be at peace today, but it is strange. Many Umbrans have not forgiven us for our role in things. And you blame them. The Republic has a tendency to roll over individual feelings for the sake of the greater good. Always, Mr. Jeanne. I knew that make you happy. I last minute changed the first answer. I love that. Apologies may have been made, but those feelings don't smooth over so easily. Would anything really help? I doubt it. Would you forgive the people who took everything from you, even years later? That does not mean we should not try. The world will never get better if we all refuse to act. Come, There are still 2 flowers to find before you can cleanse the tree.
You are illuminating, as always.
Hi G, hey, thanks for the welcome. Are you enjoying the latest update? I am. I'm really enjoying it, but the issue is I didn't get far enough in my quest line. So now I'm doing the last part of the Elderwoods quest. Oops. How are you enjoying it? Check in with Ilfe.
What is it?
This was Beast's fault. It was war. It was an accident. It was a war. It was an accident. Boat. Boat! Give me 2. But he thinks Ralph is Beast. It was Beast's fault. Elfe sighs and turns away, following after Tamala and Spira. Poor kid. Oopsie, I've heard this. I only just started the game. Total newbie. Let's go. Hey, that's wonderful, isn't it? To be able to experience Palia from the very start. No ads. No, we don't do ads. That one is for sure. Wait. Yes, corgis were her favorite. Ready for the last one? That one is for sure. Yes, absolutely. I am ready. Totally welcome here, newbie or not. Exactly. Always welcome here. If I had just been a day sooner, 1 day, that's all I needed. Excuse me? Oh, hello, I'm sorry. I didn't see you. I'm a little busy right now. When did Justin Bieber release his first single? Oh no, now I need to count. So he was 15 and is a year older than me. So that means it was... Oh my god, I need more time. I'm now... So 31, I was 14. So that is... When... I can't count. I need something to write. We're taking this serious. Okay. $17. It's 2026. So that's... Oh. There we go. You put a funny answer. No, I took this serious. She's going full for it. Without looking it up. I just had to make like the... Here, wait. Here. I just had to write down how old I was and then the subtraction of like then I was 14. So... Yes, indeed. I couldn't like, for some reason, when I'm talking about these things, it's very hard for me to be in my brain about it. So I had to actually write it down. I was serious about this question. Believer forever and ever. Heart and soul. I love that you went all in. I hope I'm right now. Wait, thank you. I've only heard good things about Char. Planning to learn from one of... Nazi! Excuse you? That's too cute. Please don't take over your habits of doing quests and you will be good. I'm very bad at doing my quests. Hi, lovely Char. Hi, Spring Blossom Fairy. Good to see you. How you doing? The Gentas will be back next time. Let's go. Was it the right answer? Was it the right answer? Tell me it was the right answer. No, we don't do ads over here. Goodbye, ads. Snooze. Did you get the voice? I did. I did. But I'm now catching up with the quest line of the Elderwoods. Sure. What? So, sure. I'm listening. You claim to be a believer, right? Yes. Acid opposite then. I swear. And welcome back from your lurkies. I can tell you that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Am I? You are correct. Let's go. I was not kidding. I know my Bieber stuff. At the age of 14, I got absolutely obsessed with Justin Bieber. Not obsessed in a bad way, by the way, but yeah, he was my all-time crush. Oh. You see, looking into the quest again, she knew the age and everything. But it's just because he was a year older than I was. I think I still even know his birthday. Oh, I will do so many Justin Bieber questions for next stream onwards. Good, his birthday. Amber. Amber, I need to do this quest. Oh my goodness. March. March. Not May. March. Oh. Panic. You see, I keep... Wait, okay, sorry, I'm gonna look in real quick so we at least get, like, this done until the ads. Not the full quest, probably. I'm gonna get my VIP badge back. You will not be modded next stream. Just kidding. You see, I keep trying things, but it never works. He keeps dying. I'm starting to get tired, but I can't give up. If I do, Ascari will just die again and again and again. And who's Ascari? Only the kindest, bravest knight in the Palia military. I never wanted to go to war, but when Ascari signed up, I knew I had to follow him. I couldn't bear the thought of being away from him for years. We'd barely spent a second apart since we met, so I wasn't going to let a silly little thing like war with Embra keep us apart. But he keeps dying, without me, all alone. I'm always too late. I'm running out of ideas and he keeps dying. Losing a loved one is terrible. Imagine losing him over and over and over. I've been trapped in this loop for so long. Maybe you can help me. Maybe you'll fix it. I'm running out of ideas. I keep reading the letter from my captain about what happened over and over, trying to figure out what I could have done differently. Here, why don't you look at it? Maybe you can figure it out better than I can. Acting. Read the letter on the table. That's a table. Is that not a... Oh, here. Page 1. Henda. It is with a heavy Quill, I write this. Today our camp was raided by some sort of strange umbral monster. I don't know what magic they used to create this creature, but it was truly unstoppable. Ascari fought valiantly, as always, saving many lives, including my own. Unfortunately, he fell to the beast in the end. I know his last thoughts were with you, and he felt happy knowing you were out there, safe with the scouting party. Let me know if you need someone to talk to. Sir Dashi Changa. 11 out of 10 acting. You got me worried for a little bit. Enjoy your Lurky's golden bean. By the way, if anybody sees, one of my mods sees that ads, can you tell me how much longer we have? Do we have snoozes left? You read the letter? What should I have done? How do you know? How do I stop this? You can't change the past. But I can. There has to be something I can do that changes things. I won't give up. Take Akari's place? Fight the beast yourself? No, I take Akari's place. Yes, if I make up some excuse to get Akari away for a while, maybe he could take my place in the scouting party. I don't know what will happen to me, but I don't care. I'll pretend I'm sick. They'll save him. Thank you. Things will be different this time. I know it. The desperate echoing disappears. As it does, you hear the sound of writing from the letter on the desk. Last one just used thank you. Thank you. I think you do need to marry, yes. To the family of Ascari Galib. It is with a heavy quill I write you. It is my duty to inform you that your son has taken... Oh, I considered telling you he died in battle, but I thought, honestly, was the best approach. A lie would further sully your son's memory. Our camp was raided by an umbral monster. Almost everyone was killed during the raids, including your son's square penda. When Akari discovered the body, he immediately ran. Oh, okay. Only he knows his motivation, but I suppose he could not stand to face the world without the young man who had become as inseparable to him as a shadow. A memorial was held for both of them. I hope it offers some comfort to know they were sent through the veil together. Sir Dashi Shanga. Damn. That was quite... Whew. Check in with the others. A Palian this time? Well, I can say I'm too torn up about their passing. They should have known better than to occupy these woods. I doubt everyone here has much influence over the war. They only wanted to protect their home. And yet they destroyed another one's instead. I'm staying out of this. Then I'm correct by default. That is not how this works. What happened? I saw the beast and... Did I do it? Is Ascari okay? What? But no. He was supposed to be okay. Why would he do that? I saved him, so why? Maybe it's just fate. No, I'll change fate. I don't care. I'll fight Magi himself if I have to. I have to save Ascari. No, don't worry. I don't even remember dying. Did it hurt? It doesn't matter. I'll go through 1,000 deaths if it means I can save him. Splitting up didn't work, so we'll stay together somehow. The beast always attacks the camp, so we can't stay there. Go on run away together. Run away? That means that might be hard to convince Ascari. He's always been so brave. He's never run away from a fight, but if it's me, he might listen. This time, things will have to change. I just know it, because they have to. The desperate echoing disappears. It seems it has entered the loop once more. Check in with the others. Acting so good. I'm scared she secretly hates me. Who knows? 5 more minutes, thank you. They do nothing wrong. But Beast, it's a spirit of vengeance, and they are Palian soldiers. It is only doing what it was born to do. What a terrible existence. To the beast, the pain of war must be as fresh as day it was born. That's no reason to spread its pain to everyone else. Is that not what echoes do? Is that little choice? It has little choice in that matter. But it still hurts. It kills. I wonder if it knows what it's doing. Which would be worse, a mindless creature lashing out, or a conscious mind that knows the cruelty of its own actions? No room for nuance. In your small little worldview, my job is to protect people. I leave it to others to judge. Could have fooled me. See the letter? Officially 5 minutes. Okay, then we do have to leave it here. I don't know what is still gonna happen in this. But I kind of... Okay, no, we need to push through this. We need to push through this storyline, so next time we can just stop. Is that okay? You will have to sit through ads once more. We tried to push it back as much as we could, but I don't want to stop here and then have to get into heavy stuff again next stream. So I kind of want to round this up. So let's see. Penda, I'm so sorry to have left you, and even sorrier to have lied. But I kept going back through that day over and over again. When you begged me to leave the night the beast attacked, all I saw was the look on your face and how much pain you were in. But now I keep seeing the face of everyone who died that day and wonder how many of them could have been saved if I stayed. I couldn't eat, I couldn't sleep, so I went after the beast. It was stupid, I know, but I felt like I had no other option. Eventually, I found the beast, I killed it, and when it transformed, what I found wasn't a monster, but a boy. An angry boy who has been corrupted by whatever dark magic haunts this place. When I went to bury the child, I realized my wounds were deeper than I thought. It is clear to me I will not survive this night. My only wish is that you get this letter and know I will go through the veil smiling, thinking of the beautiful life we had together. Your Ascari. You're almost through it, let's go. I can't finish it, it's fine. I'm out of time and all I got is 4 minutes. Wait. What are you doing? Okay, there we go. No. Why isn't this working? Why does it keep getting worse? How do I save him? I die for him and he won't even let me do that. If probably you're both trapped. You're both trapped. I can't save him. Does that mean I can stop now? Yeah. I think maybe it's time to stop. I'm tired. You want this flower, right? Here. I'm sorry I wasted your time. I just wanted to see him one more time. I didn't want to forget his voice. But now I can't even remember how we met. I find this? Elfie carefully approaches, holding a small pouch. It feels like yours. Marbles? This was Ascari's. He would carry it with him everywhere he went, but I don't. Why did he bring marbles with him everywhere? There was a reason. I know there was. The echoling pours the marbles out onto the ground, where he studies them for a long moment. Oh, I gave him these. When we met, our mothers were both soldiers in the same unit, so we used to play together. I hated him first. He was so much better than me at marbles, and every time he won, he'd take one of mine and put it in his pouch. He stole these from me, that jerk! The echoing lets out a laugh, and then a sob. Thank you. I forgot how much of a brat he could be. He used to tease me with these, but he still carried them with him everywhere he went, even after we grew up and stopped playing marbles. He waited for me, and on the other side of the veil, I've made him wait too long, haven't I? Oh, we're just gonna get through the ads. Like, we're just gonna keep going. I accidentally went into RVC. The panic I felt. Damn, girliepop is great at acting. Would you be surprised that I did take acting classes when I was young? You're smiling because of the word jerk. I've made him with, haven't I? I'm sure he's still waiting. I bet he wants his marbles back. You're probably right. He's going to tease me about them again. The echo regathers all the marbles and clutches the pouch tightly to his chest. Well, I'll go on ahead then. I don't know this person in chat. Who is that? Hi, DJ. Slowly fades away, leaving you free to gather the flow flower. Okay, another one. Check back in with the others.
Hello there, darling.
That was a kind thing you did for that echoing little wolf. No, not kind. I had to. No matter what you had to do, you helped him pass on. Why did you have to? I had to. Not gonna lie, I rushed through that storyline so quickly because I just wanted to unlock everything before the update. I didn't even know what it was about. Well, now you do. Joker, who are you? Hi, DJ. Guess how I felt when I accidentally hit the hotkey for calling someone in my... No, DJ. He looks away unwillingly to elaborate. Is there something you would like to tell us, Ulfe? No, nothing. Ulfe, we can't help you if you don't know. Enough, Watcher. He does not want to say. I believe we have a dual music, Char. We have... Oh, thank you so much for saying. I forgot that. Thank you. I will fix that in just a second. Oh, it's been going for so long. You were the one pushing for him to be more forthcoming before. Well, perhaps he doesn't feel comfortable telling someone of your authority. It doesn't pertain to our mission, as you might say, so let's stay focused. There's only one flower left. Come, I have an inkling of where it might be. Tamala turns on her heels and walks away. Ulfe quickly follows after her, shooting one last nervous glance back at you and Sabira. Okay, okay. Gone. Music gone. Thank you, DJ. You got an iced tea. Well, I didn't notice that. I always get panic attacks when I see the top of the Discord people being in a voice chat. If you press, you join even on accident. Exactly. Also, by the way, I don't know if anybody knows, but like in our Discord, we have a new feature to make your own voice channel. So if you're playing like a certain game, like Palia, Fortnite, what it is, you can make your own VC. So you just join the channel, create your own VC. It will automatically create a voice channel, but don't worry if it's by accident. You just leave it, and after 1 minute, that channel will remove itself. So I think I fixed it. Yes, it should be fixed. W Discord. Follow Tamala to the final one. Okay. Oh, I didn't notice. And hey, at least you helped me remember all the Discords. And then I see Char again. No, see. But can Snoop join? Excellent. Even more voice chats to accidentally trip and fall into it. Yes. Isn't that perfect? At least it removes itself after a minute. So that's pretty good. Here it is. Since we did not see it sooner, I imagine it only just sprouted. Ophi stands at a good distance away, unwilling to approach the final flower. I smell a puzzle. Where is Echoling? I think I already know who the Echoling is. There doesn't seem to be one, as there is no one around to ask. I've done a bit of investigation myself. The echo trapped the final flower feels remarkably similar to the curse that clings to you, Ulfe. Identical, in fact. I do not do this. He gestures frantically at the vines and turns towards the two of you, pleading. I promise, it's not me. Peace, little wolf. I doubt you intended to, but the final echo we must help pass on is yours. He's a beast, right? What do you mean? You are the original beast of the Elderwoods, yes? He nearly reaches out to hide behind you once more, but fear freezes him in his tracks. It's quite all right, darling. It is only the three of us here. Wait, where's Sabira? Still here watching while I build a cannon exile. Yes, Steel, have an amazing time. How is everybody doing? I'm doing good, DJ. How are you doing? I borrowed one of her little tricks and set up a barrier around the flower. I imagine she's quite furious, but she can hear none of what we say inside. Ulfe relaxes very slightly. After a long moment, he nods once. Yes, I am bad. I hurt people. Ralph, soldier man, garden. I ruin it all. Did you mean to? I do not know. I forget. After Ralph, I start to remember little pieces. I see. So you do not remember most of your time as the beast? Ulfa shakes his head, still shrinking into himself. No, Siren, that's so kind of you. That does complicate things, but no matter, I've made more with less. If we are to gain access to the final flower, we must lift what remains of the curse from you. You do that? How? We must restart your time. The scars left behind by the curse have frozen you in the moment. In order to lift the curse, we must find that moment and free you from it. However, the ritual will require you facing memories your mind has buried to protect you. It will not be a pleasant experience. I do it. Do you need anything from me? They may be Ulfe's memories, but he needs face. He needn't face them alone. Now, I know it will be difficult, Ulfe, but you must search the fragments of your lost memories. We must find catalysts that represent your past, present, and future. We will use these to break the last remnants of your curse. Been rather tired over the last couple of weeks, recovering from some stuff. It's been calm again lately though, but it looks like I'll need a while to recover. DJ, take all the time you need, please. Take all the time you need. You should be able to sense the places your echo clings to if you focus. Char will accompany you and collect the items. Once you've gathered them all, return here for the next step in the ritual. What about Sabira? Do not tell her, please. You just let me handle her. I'll drop the barrier now. Tamala, what is the meaning of this? Char, Ulfe, are you alright? We're fine. Yes, fine. I simply wanted to talk to the two of them without order eavesdropping. Some things are best handled extrajudically. I understand you all have some discomfort with the order, but I'm here to help. And are you reporting that back to the order? Word for word? Will there be a file on Ulfe in Maku City? There's not even a file on you there, Tamala. I've been selective about what I forwarded. Perhaps there is some hope for you after all, Sir Watcher. It is still, however, none of your business. All you need to know is that we have a way to obtain a forged flower. Extrajudicially. I got this. And is it safe? Will any of you be put in harm's way? Well, be careful. I will be strong. Char, help. As long as you will be there, Char, I trust your judgment. If you want to help, I'll need some materials for my spell. I'll be gracious enough to allow you to collect them for me. How kind. I won't ask you to help me if you are uncomfortable, Ulfe, but if you need any help, you or Char, just call for me. I will be there. He nods once, then waits for you to follow him off to the outpost. We're getting close. Very, very close. Guess I need to go in here again. Yes. She's looking at someone. She just meowed. Can you see that she's totally obsessed with my boyfriend? I don't know what you mean. This... Ulfe looks at the doll he dropped earlier. The echo-infected vines, however, are new. These look familiar. Yes, I can touch. Hey, so we touch. Oh, excuse him. The way she rolled around for it. She's obsessed. Obsessed. And he was scared that she would not accept him. Touching the doll sends a chill up your arm. You can feel the terror of whoever owned it before. The feeling doesn't fade. Maybe it won't until the curse is lifted. There's a creepy doll. It's a cute doll. You have it? Are you ready? Yes. Luffy takes the doll without hesitation. The moment it passes from your hand to his, however, he shudders and recoils, clutching it to himself. No, no, I don't mean to. I'm sorry. He gasps and drops the doll, stumbling back. Are you okay? He doesn't answer, but he resolutely picks the doll back up after a moment to collect himself. He only jolts a little the second time he touches it. A stray tear falls down his cheek, but he looks at you with determination. She's so obsessed with him. Cat owners know if the cat does that, cats are obsessed. Cat is secretly claim. I see, yes. Cat secretly did claim, not even very secretly, she did claim him. My husband didn't want the cat at first, and now they're best buddies. My cat loves Bully Rubs, that's cute. Oh, Jeanne. Girliepop cannot collect herself. She's not even embarrassed. I remember becoming Beast. Can you talk about it? Have to. Soldiers, they come to Sendru. My parents go out. They tell me to stay, but I follow. They try to talk, but soldiers just attack. I try to protect. I get hurt too, then dark, angry, so hungry. Everything hurt. I feel wrong. Echo came and told me it'd help. I say yes, then I change. I hurt soldiers who hurt Mère and Père. But I don't stop. I hurt Elodie, Leo, Pepe, Alain. I don't stop hurting. Everyone run until no one left to hurt. You were only a child. They still die. I said yes. This doll, Elodie's. She would have it, but I said yes. Would you say yes again? No, never. If I could change it, but I become like sad soldier man if I try. The echo leaking from the doll in Ulf's hand slowly dissipates. Soon after, the tension in his shoulder lifts as well. It hurt. Little less now. We find next thing now. I feel where. My cat claimed my grandma, but she came home with me. No. She's such a diva. Now I want one of my cats to come to me. Sad part. Oh. We find next thing. I feel where. We're getting somewhere. That's good. Ulfe? Ulfe, where are you? Oh, there. Oi, Ulfe in ground. This place, I know this. You're almost done, let's go. He squeezes his eyes shut, and if trying to remember, and then shakes his head. Vine's in way again. You can help?
Okay.
Of course I can. Is that not what all I'm here for? Helping? Beaches, 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 beaches. I love you. As you scoop the box up, a feeling of longing and loss fills you. In the center of it, however, is a small flame of determination. Not random at all. This, I remember. He takes the box gently, shuddering as the memories flood through him. This was Maman's. When I was Beast, she hurt me. Then she helped. I thought your mom died. Mère gone, but Maman is still here. She helps me. She take beasts from me. Even though she changed, she still protects me. Even as beast, she bring me food and help when I'm sick. I want to help her too, like she helped me. Let's go, Saphira. That's wild. But she changed when the big light in sky come. Now she is angry like I was. Maybe we can cure her too. Yes, I miss my mom. I want to help her. She, all I have. Ulfi tucks the ring away and straightens up. Come, we find next place. Protect. Attack and protect. I love that that was your first message here. Okay, Ulfi. Is it through here? Yeah.
You need some.
There is too many. Any hints? There is too many. He stares blankly at you. It seems like all the hints you'll get. Thanks. Thanks. I love that. Where is Tink? There. Okay, so we have all of the... What is that even? A sword. Okay, let's start with this one. As soon as you touch the pot, you feel a slight tingle in your fingers. It sparks up your arm and lights in your chest. A little piece of warmth. Choose the sprout. Keep looking. We're gonna look through all of them. That's all right. It's a lot of commitment, choosing the sprout. Probably easier to go with one of the other options. Faster too. As soon as you touch the bag, you feel nothing. Not a normal nothing, but an all-encompassing emptiness that spreads in front of you like a vast cavern. You could jump into it and it wouldn't matter. Nothing would. Choose this bag. No. Do you really want to keep looking? You've been in this tree for so long, and this bag would work just as well as anything else. Who cares what the right answer is? All you need to do is finish the puzzle and go home. I want to keep looking. You don't really want to keep looking. You're only saying that because you have to. It's okay, you can choose the bag. Sorry, but no thanks. Well, at least you are polite when turning down the bag. Not that the bag cares one way or another. The bag will still be here if you change your mind. What the hell is this? It will be fine. Welcome in. You will also be protected here by the life of the chappers. As soon as you touch the sword, you're filled with all-consuming rage. It feels good, powerful. You feel like you can do anything, and no one can stop you. Choose a sword, keep looking. The rage burns hotter, as you try to let go of the sword. For a moment, it seems like it will not allow you to leave it, but your grip loosens, and you pull away. The anger melts as fast as summer snow. Well, I think this is the nicest one. Yes. The sprout is delicate thing, wilting under the heavy echo filling the forest. It will be a lot of work to nurture it. What if it dies? What if you mess up? What if it actually makes everything worse? Then I'll try again. I believe in Ulfi. That's right. You won't even be the one taking care of the sprout. Oh, that feels so bad. This is for Ulfi, and you know he's a good kid.
Too loud.
Give Ulfi the sprout. This is my sprout. I was little, parents give sprout. They say when I grow up, the sprout grows up too. Then I use it to keep people safe. Use it for flow. Then you should have it. Yes, I will take. Ulfa takes the sprout from you. It perks up a little in greeting, its small leaves lifting towards the boy. He smiles softly and looks back at you. Thanks. Thank you, Char. I take care of this. Now we go back.
Voice helps.
Okay, now we go back and I need to know where I need to go. I think it was this way. Not in there. Was it in here? I don't know where it came from. Was it this? I hope it was this. Yes, it was. Okay, good.
What brings you here, darling?
There you are, darling. Just in time, too. Sir Watcher and I have just finished setting up the array. What do you mean I'm cheating? It will hurt things. Don't worry, little wolf. Every thing you place inside will be safe from harm. We only need the echo clinging to it, not the item itself. There are 3 parts representing your past, present, and future. Place them down and light a candle in that order, and the ritual may begin. Char will be happy to do the honors, I'm sure.
I should get back to my
Okay. So like this is absolutely past. Is that present and this future? I actually have no clue. We're just gonna try. I think I was correct. The flames jump higher as you light the last candle behind you. Tamala casts the spell. For a moment, everything goes dark. You can hear a distant screaming, which comes closer with every second. It's almost on you. Desperate hands grip your arms, your legs clinging to you, begging you not to turn them away. One hand wraps around your neck, demanding your attention, a presence just on the edge of your sight, like a beast stalking its prey. Make them pay. The darkness flees as quickly as it came, leaving only a lingering chill behind. I love that. Churita, you better take such good care of yourself after this long stream. You gotta be able to look in tomorrow. Yeah, don't worry. Gather the final flower. There we go. Return to Tamal. Okay, here.
Hello there, darling.
I feel same. Well, yes. Most of us are not so unlucky as to feel every second we age. Are you sure the curse was fully cleansed from him? The echo obstructing the flower rescinded. That's proof enough that things worked. I am still sad. Sadness is a part of life. Do you always feel sad? No, not always, but lots. It was not the curse causing your sadness, little wolf. If there was such a spell to cleanse one's every ailment, I'd have found it already. And even if there were, it wouldn't be as safe or effective as doing the hard work of recovery. I swear. Y'all. I spent some time thinking about why you didn't want me to know your predicament, Ulfi, while I was gathering the ingredients for the ritual. It occurred to me that answers was plain in sight. You were the beast of the Elderwoods. I do not hate you for it, Ulfi. I apologize for what I said before about the beast. I was wrong. What happened was not your fault. It was just tragic accident. And I am sorry you had to face it alone. You are kind, brave, empathic young man. You deserve to have a childhood. I hope we have given you that chance now. You do not hate me? Of course I don't hate you, Ulfe. I could never. How touching. Do not pretend like you aren't fond of him either, Tamala. Of course I am. I simply don't need to give a saccharine speech to express myself. Now, if we're done here, I believe we have a tree to cleanse next. Thank you. Thank you for trusting us. You are safe. Now then, let's save the forest, shall we? Let's do this! Where do I need to go? Meet Tamala. Why are they up there? What do you mean they're up there? Do I need to go high? High? Looks like it. Almost done. What do you mean? They're literally asking me to go. It's inside all. Oh. Well, at least you couldn't say I'm not dedicated. Speaking about Papa, if only could. Now, if I recall correctly from the Umbran records, the ritual has 4 steps. Each of these flowers is aspected to a certain element. You'll need to place the flowers in the correct order, then Ulfe will guide the tree through each step of cleansing. I do? You are only Umbran remaining in the Elderwoods. This is your birthright, not mine. And you're sure this ritual is perfectly safe? Of course, the Umbrans did it every year with no casualties. Though the record I found are a bit damaged. I've translated what I can, but Char here will need to take some liberties when arranging the flowers. We've made it this far. And I'll ensure you make it even further. I help. Here, the translation. I'm sure you'll figure it out. The first flower should go on the left and the final on the right. Okay. Left, right. I need a visual. So left, right, and then probably up and down, right? So this is number 1 and this is number 2. A burn to cleanse the haze. So this is the fire one. Then a breeze to grow the flame is the air one. A rain to drizzle is the water one. And then now the soil reclaim. That's the earth one. Okay. Bye, Saphira. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, Mr. Jen is awake again. Good morning, Mr. Jen. You take a scroll and you open it. Okay. Huh? Oh, here. Okay, so... first fire. Then air. Which is this one? Yes, air. Then water. No, give me the water one. And then earth. There we go. Oh yeah, wait, now I need to check it probably. Let's go, we did it. Return to the others.
Glad you stumbled into little me.
The tree has not rejected us yet. Now, Ulfe, the floor is yours. What I do? As you do not have training in flowcraft yet, Subira and I will channel flow through you. You failed to mention that part earlier. Did I? Oopsie. Now, Ulfe, all you need to do is believe in the words I say, and repeat them. You've got this. Ulfe nods and steps forward with a look of determination. Subira and Tamala both place their hands on his shoulder. The soft glow of flow passes from their hands into him. Easy la as. A trail of fire sparks up from the roots of the Zendru tree. The echo clinging to the trunk recoils as if burnt. Gumer. A breeze swirls gently around the tree, feeding the fire into the blazes fiercely, consuming the echo. Rasen. The blaze dies as clouds form around the trees, dousing the flames with rain. Silimkin Gig. As the sky clears and the breeze dies down, new leaves sprout up the branches of the Zendru tree, fluttering softly as if just waking up. A bird chirps and suddenly the forest roars to life, as if the finally remembered how to defeat the oppressive silence the echo imposed. And then finally, there is calm in the Elderwoods.
I should get back to my business.
Hehe.
What brings you here, darling?
I forgot how dreadfully noisy this forest was. It is happy. I can sense the infection slowly leaving the air. Finally, a little breathing room. Good job, team. You're welcome. After all, you couldn't do it without me. As much as I dislike how you say it, I cannot disagree. You were surprisingly helpful. I expect you'll have to get used to thanking me. It will likely take considerable time to clean up all the echo that has spilled out, but it is a start. Unless we close the tap, the spill will keep trying to seep into the woods. Eventually, the Zendru tree will be overcome again. Ulfe, are you able to trace the echo's origin now? Ulfe frowns. No, not server, and places his hand on one of the tree roots, eyes closing. It come through water, from this way. He opens his eyes again and points towards the west. Through the water from the Vieux-Port Sea. That is the direction of the Royal Highlands. I thought the tap was in the Elderwoods. Your information is about 10,000 years out of date, is it not? Did you really think the land had not changed in that time? That a forest would not shift? There are very few maps remaining from the time of the ancient humans. We have very little to compare to. The highlands are entirely abandoned. No one lives there since a unification war. If it were the source of the echo, there would be none left behind to warn us. Then I suppose that is our next destination. I get ready. Then let's get going. It is never that easy. The highlands are surrounded by cliffs and on all but the eastern shore, we will need to prepare a vessel to cross the sea. I get seasick, I really do. The Vieux-Port Sea is not a true sea. It is, in fact, a very large saltwater lake. No, you will be getting lake sick instead. What a consolation. I will see what motion sickness enchantment I am authorized to use. I will need to reach out to the order contacts to obtain a vessel and have it transported here. Those order ships are so garish. Did you know it's what 45 a.m. in Australia and I'm not asleep? Did you know there's a community event? Ranga, we love you, but please go sleep. Please go take care of yourself. I hope you had yummy food and that the shower is very refreshing. But please sleep if you can. Oh well, I suppose it is time for a merry little squat to break from the moment. If you leave without me, Sir Watcher, I will. No, frankly, I would rather you stay where I can see you. Who knows what kind of trouble you'll get up to otherwise. I'll endeavor to give you plenty to watch. Come, Ulfe, I imagine you peckish after all of this. You? Food? Okay. Wave goodbye. Ulfe and Tabala make their way out of the outpost, leaving you and Sabira alone once more. Thank you, Char. I could have never asked for a more reliable partner. I'll let you know as soon as we can leave. Until then.
I can't really faff around all day.
We did it! Let's go! Shall we? Wait, let me... No, that was not what I was meant to do. Oh. We did it! Let's go! Let's go! Okay, wow, I did have food and a shower, yes, just doing my rounds, but I'll see you chappers tomorrow for Fortnite. Yes, Ranga, we'll see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. Let me also tuck you in. But also, by the way, for anybody that sticks around till the end, thank you so much for sticking around. I really appreciate every single one of you in here. Absolutely wild that you're all here. It was super nice to meet so many of you as well. So yeah, we will not be streaming tomorrow. We, however, do have a community event in our Discord tomorrow. So feel free to join that if you want to. I also don't stream during the weekend for anybody that's new here. But actually this weekend, this Saturday, I will be in a community event. What am I saying? A streaming event of a fellow love buggy. So I will not be streaming it, but you will be able to watch me play some more Palia in their stream. Let me quickly shout them out as well. I hope I did it right. Yeah, there we go. So Tiny, the one that you see right on top of the chat right now, is the channel that you will be able to see me on Saturday. So I would highly recommend to drop them a follow, and I would love to see as many as possible on Saturday to root me on, because I can say there will be a little bit of a competition going. So I will need all of you chappers there rooting me on. Also, for everybody that made it this far into the stream, we have a little tradition of rolling end credits, but when the end credits start to roll, you also all can claim a very exclusive reward. So are we ready? Are we ready? Here we go, chappers! Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much for yapping along. There were so many lovely new faces here as well, so I really... Did my thing just run out? Thanks, Oh my goodness, yes! I know! Okay, look, I had to stop raiding off, on, but it must have run out just now. Thanks, I'm so sorry. By the way, hi, it's so good to see everybody. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much, Tinksy, for raiding over here. By the way, if you all just want to follow the raid train over to another place, that would be wonderful. Feel free to use Tinksy's message as well. Thank you so much for the follows. I finally get to go over and go in right at the end. I'm so sorry, because like normally I have the stop raids on, but it must have just run out. That is so wild. The timing is crazy. Of course, we can come along on the raid train. Is there one of our lovely butterfly members that is currently streaming? Because then we are definitely gonna go there. By the way, thank you all so much for the follows. Thank you. It's so nice to meet you. I would love to see you all another time. I will be streaming again. That was what I was saying. I will be streaming again on Monday next week. So this was the last stream of the thingy. Markle Moon. We're gonna go to Moon. We're gonna go to Moon. I think that is gonna be perfect. Let me quickly. Sounds good. Let's go. So everybody hang tight. We will be raiding over to another team member. Make sure that you still have the raid message of Tinksy. Copy it, Tinksy. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you so much. By the way, I hope you had a wonderful stream. How was your stream? If you want to say that in the few minutes we still have. I hear myself. Yes. Bye. Okay, let's see. Where is Moon? I appreciate you too, friend. All the love. Let's see, where is Moon? Moon. Here is Moon. Moon is gonna be so stoked to get you all over there. So I did Loving the Highlands hangs with everyone and our horses. I love that so much. I hope you're loving it too. Yes. So we actually just ended the Elderwood quest line. So that's why I stayed on longer as well, because I wanted to end it. Okay, let's start a rater. Tinksy, once again, so much love to you. By the way, for any of our chappers that are here, if you're not following Tinksy yet, please go do so. If one of my mods can give Tinksy another shouty, that would be amazing. But if you're not following Tinksy yet, I know a lot of us already know Tinksy, but if you don't know them yet, go show love, because you will not regret it. Okay, let's start that raid over to Moon. There we go. Thank you so much, Kitty. Thank you, Amber, as well. Then, before we roll out, here is a link to our Discord. Feel free to join tomorrow. We are having a Fortnite community event, so feel free to join us in there. It will be hosted at 2 p.m. CET. So we will see a lot of our chappers there. I know it can be incredibly scary, but I know there will be new faces as well, so you're not alone if you want to join. Then, here are other socials. If he wants to come. I don't know if it's still... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. And then, raiding out. Before we roll out, crew, if you're able to please copy and paste the raid messages into Moon's chat once we arrive. It's such a small thing to do, but it means so incredibly much. And for everybody that raided over with Tinksy, make sure you still have Tinksy's raid message. So, everybody, I will see you all on Saturday, but for streaming again, well, tomorrow and Saturday, but for streaming related, I will see you on Monday. Bye! Bye, everybody! It was so good to have you. Bye!